Well, it looks like it's about time to start. There we go. That's a cough there. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Mass Effect day today. Day I've been waiting for, because it's probably the most fun day of the week, so it should be good. I'm looking forward to it today. Mass Effect 3, the start of a new game today as well. Very exciting stuff. Should be good. Should be good. Has a lot of promise today, so we'll see how it goes. I do have to get the game set up still as well, because the way it works with its launcher, so I'll sort that out in a minute. We actually have visuals that we use. Being able to see the game generally does help, I found. So I think I'll get that going in a minute. But yeah, anything to report since yesterday? I don't think so. Pretty much not much to say, really. But yeah, no, I hope people are doing good. And everyone had a nice, smooth rest of the day. Nothing crazy happened. That's what we're hoping for. And hopefully that's going to be what we get today. A nice, smooth experience, right? Hopefully. Thank you for the resub, Dukes. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Mildly uncomfortable resub right now. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Has it really been that long already? Was that when you last resubbed? That's kind of crazy. Or like when you last subbed? Was it really a month ago? That's actually wild. I didn't realize it was then. These months go by so quickly these days. It's kind of crazy. It's wild, innit? Absolutely wild. So I did the Game Boy? I did. I did see. I did. It looks a lot better with the updated screen. A lot brighter. So yeah, it'd be a nicer experience playing on that, I'm sure. For the old Mass Effect? Yeah. What we're going for, Bol. It should be good. I have a good feeling about today. I mean, everyone's telling me Mass Effect 3 isn't amazing, but like, you know, I'm still hoping it's going to be decent, so we'll see. I'm looking forward to giving it a bash, seeing how it goes. Because, well, I mean, you know. The rest of them have been pretty good, so. Well, I yawn in the middle there. But the rest of them have been good, so. You know, no reason to think that the other won't. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. It's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. I'm hyped. Yeah, no, I am very ready for this. I think it's gonna be a fun time, so we'll get on with it in just a minute when I start getting everything ready, but yeah. Today is going to be a good day. Something makes me feel that, you know. Get the feeling. Today's going to be a banger. You know, sometimes you just get that inkling. I got that today. About I turned out for my first time modding something. I'd imagine it, well, with it being a Game Boy from... When did the Game Boy first come out? Probably not that internally complicated, which is nice. So it's actually easy to do something like that on. Of course, more modern consoles and things these days are so complicated. It'd probably be a bit of a pain in the ass trying to do it. But I suspect with the Game Boy or something like that, because of how... I mean, it's small, but it's actually fairly easy on the inside. So it's probably not that bad to do. Just a few, you know... disconnecting and reconnecting bits. Right, I'm gonna start opening the game. See if I can get it hooked up. Get that going. Bowl, I see you in here. Have you eaten yet? Sniping Bowl with a self-care question. I love it. Have you though, Bowl? You know the rule, Bowl. You're not allowed in stream. Not allowed to watch stream until you've eaten your food. Okay, the game's opening. Game capture. ME3. Can I have my cursor, please? Mass Effect. That would be absolutely amazing if I could have that. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to mess with the settings before I do anything, because it's not letting me have my cursor. Just Mass Effect 3. Oh, it's actually working. First time. That's a surprise. Nice. There we go. Mass Effect 3 on one screen. Let me just close some stuff real quick because my PC is being a bit laggy. There we go. Right, let's mess with the settings because we're going to have to do that now rather than when we're into it. So let's have a quick mess around here. Sound is definitely the one we want to turn down. I don't know what we normally had it on, so we'll just turn everything down lower than dialogue. Yeah. Right. So I think we should be good to go. Pretty much. So, are we ready for Mass Effect 3? Pause the lo-fi. You guys ready for Mass Effect 3? I think I'm ready for Mass Effect 3. I'm excited. I think this is going to be a banger. Gonna be another good set of streams. So, without further ado, import, of course, Mr. Shepard. He's coming with us. Oh, we get to choose. Oh yeah, it gives us the thing, doesn't it, where it shows us all of our choices in the past. Saved the Arachne Queen, rescued Cade and Elenko, chose to sacrifice the Council. Save Malon's data. Had Rex die on Vermire. We didn't really choose to have Rex die, but there you go. Chose to rewrite the Geth heretics. Left the collector base on Cerberus. Survived the suicide mission with 7 squad mates. Then we didn't romance anyone. So do it. Let's do it. Nice. Even the nice. I'm in Shayla. Even the noise. Accept imported face. You can actually change this stuff. I didn't realize you could actually change the look of him. I feel like we'll just go with the imported default face, really. I mean, don't really need to do much there. What do all these different classes do, actually? Let's have a look. So, I mean, soldier, obviously, you know, fairly simple. All special ammo types as well as grenades. High-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. Interesting. How you doing though, Shayla? Thank you for the redeems. There's a lot to read, actually. Spawn drones. Interesting. Well, we're going soldier because that's just what we've done the whole way through so far. So, do it. Let's do it. We're in. In we go. For the last time. Mm. No audio. Oh, hold up. It should be working now. There we go. I had my settings all mixed around yesterday. Thank you for the heads up. I thought that was a ship actually coming into land then. I was going to say, that's messed up physics. It's just like rattling along. Working on one for last few hours. A bit, some art. Okay. Drawing people is hard. I've heard that from a lot of people that
you're not supposed to call me that anymore.
People are very hard
Not
to draw.
supposed to salute you either. We gotta go.
I can
Defense committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
can understand that. Everybody, I think, who I've talked to about it has said that people are really hard to draw.
What's going on?
Couldn't say.
Not sure
Just told me
I
they needed you now.
not sure I'd go into the human territory when it comes to arting stuff.
Admiral,
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges.
I mean,
How you
Sparkus,
holding up since being
we are
relieved
starting
from
Mass Effect 3,
It's not
indeed.
so bad once you get used to the
We
hot
finished
food and
ME2
soft
last
beds.
time.
duty? We'll get it sorted.
What's going on?
Last,
Why is everyone in such a
no,
hurry?
2 weeks ago.
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the
Last
fleets.
week I didn't
I'm
stream.
guessing words made it to Alliance Command.
And then,
big's
yeah,
headed
we're
our
starting
way.
this today.
The Reapers?
I'm excited.
We don't know. Not for certain.
Posted
else
a
could
progress
it
shot
be?
on the socials as I'm
If
done
I
for the
knew
day.
that.
I'll have to have a look later on.
You know we're not ready if it is.
I'll have to have a wee
Not
look.
by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning.
What do you think
to
of the
talk
ME2
Reapers
ending?
together.
You were
The
here
committee
for it,
is a waste of
Sparkus.
time.
They're just scared.
You mean what I think? You were
None of
here
them
when
have
we
seen
did
what
it.
you've seen. You
I thought it was
faced
great.
down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one. That
No, I
blew the
thought it
damn
was
thing
great.
up. You've seen how they harvest.
It was a little annoying
What
that
they
we
plan to
lost
do to
a
us.
bunch of characters because
You
of
know more
something
about this
simple
enemy
like the
than
ship
anyone.
upgrades, but
That why they grounded me? Took away my
now we
ship?
know.
You know that's not true.
But no, it kind of added to
When you
the
blew up the Batarian relay,
jeopardy
hundreds
of the
thousands
situation,
Batarians
not
died.
knowing
Never let the Reapers walk through our back
that the
door.
people were gonna be the
Know that, Shepard.
and gonna die.
And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
It was
That
pretty cool.
and your good
I enjoyed
work.
it.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does
Gonna
the
lurk
committee.
because I've got
I'm
stuff to
just a
do.
soldier,
Yeah,
Anderson.
no worries, man.
politician.
I don't need you to be either.
You go
I
get
just
your
need you to
stuff
do whatever
done.
the hell it
I
takes to
appreciate you
help us
hanging
stop
out,
the
vibing.
Reapers.
As always, thank you for the lurk, Shelley. And you have a good one, yeah?
They're expecting you,
Take it easy, man.
Admiral.
Been sick the past 2 weeks. Maybe that's where I
good
got
luck
it
in
from.
there, Shepard.
I've been sick the last week as well. I cancelled a bunch of streams last week and my voice was
Anderson?
completely shot, so it's only really just kind of getting back to
Kate?
normal
How'd it go
capacity
in there,
now.
Major?
Okay, I think.
Oh,
Waiting for orders.
okay.
now.
Major.
Welcome in, Carmen, Coffee
hadn't heard?
Addicted. Hello.
I'm a bit
Hello,
out of the
hello.
loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Must be a name change. I don't recognize your name. You must have changed your name from somewhere. Maybe. You been here before? Maybe not actually. Hang on. I'm not sure. Not your first time here, but I don't recognize the name. I felt like I would have. Well, welcome in. How's it going? Don't worry about it.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Ashley survived for me.
Come on.
We always hate that. Ashley surviving is like the worst outcome possible. Letting her go is the best thing possible. We hate her.
You know the commander?
I used to.
I have been karma addicted. I'm not sure I recognize that name either, to be honest. I mean, I see a lot of people, so
Admiral Anderson.
hard to remember everybody's name. Hi, Oriole, by the way, as well. I know I saw you come
We
in.
were hoping you would tell us.
Start talking to Bowl. I forgot to say hi to you.
The
Welcome in
reports
as well.
coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Beat this game 3 times before they updated the ending.
It's
So,
incomprehensible.
yeah, I didn't know there was ever anything changed with the
Dropping
ending,
it,
but as far as I'm
growing
aware,
low.
they changed it in this game, so we should have the
Here.
correct ending, which is good.
Then,
So that
How
should
do
be
we
an
stop
interesting time.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are.
Already setting
More
the tone
powerful,
for this game. I like
more
it.
intelligent. They don't fear us.
I just did and
they'll
coffee.
never take pity on us.
Are you addicted to coffee?
there must be some way.
Survival at any cost, or we stand together? Come on, let's we stand together.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
This is going to turn south
Sir,
real quick, isn't
UK
it?
headquarters has a visual.
Yeah, that looks like the Reapers, alright, doesn't it? Uh-oh. This is going to be problematic, I feel like, you know? Yeah, this might not go all that well for us.
What do we do?
We might be in a spot of bother here.
The only thing we can.
Fight.
Fight
Yeah.
or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Don't tell me they're here already.
Oh my god.
Alright, they're here. That's a bit fucked. Why do all of these games start with just like, you know, shit hitting the fan? It's never a nice, easy, smooth start. It's always just like, you know, explosions, death, all that kind of stuff, you know? Just let us ease into it nicely. That's what we want. Instead of being blown up. Poor Shepard, man.
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alenko, is that
I
you?
mean, I guess he's kind
What's
of
your
used to it
status?
at this point, though, to be fair, Shepard, considering the amount of times he's been in this situation where stuff just starts blowing up,
We'll meet
but
you at the landing zone.
still.
Anderson out.
I've been looking forward to this all week, though. Since last week where we didn't do Mass Effect, I've been, like, ready for this for the last few days, you know? Looking forward to it.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
Yeah, no time for easing around here, exactly.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Let's move.
Oh my god, we have a different sprint for once.
Look out!
We have a new sprint.
How do you stop something so powerful?
We'll have to see in a minute if we can sprint longer.
It's farther than it looks.
A jump? Hold up. Oh my god, we can jump things now? What an advancement
let's
we've
go.
got. Alright, already I like this. Mechanically, this is good. You'll have to tell me volume-wise what it's like as well, whether it's too loud or anything.
We'll have to go this way.
Or if it sounds about right. I like the sound effects, so you'll have to give me a heads up on that one.
Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me.
That's smoother than it was
patching
in
in
the last
Shepard.
game.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
It
We're
feels a
about
lot
5 minutes
smoother
out.
than Mass Effect 2.
Say again.
A little more polished in
Major.
the bits that they've kind of changed, which is
Come
nice.
on, we gotta move.
And roll.
Husks. Take
Yeah.
him out. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
This one's going to be a lot different, I feel like, though, in the sense that there's kind of a lot more going on. We got like
Take
some
these things
sort
out
of
the old-fashioned way.
verticality and things now. Pistol whip it.
Don't let him grab you.
What a way of killing him. Smack him on the face with a pistol. Oh. Oh. Find a way forward, eh? Alright.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Gotta be ammo somewhere as well. That vent looks promising. If we could go through there, that'd be nice.
Watch it.
Heavy melee. Oh. Okay. I like that. Audio sounds good.
Through this way.
Right. Who's this gonna be? Oh, it's the child. I thought it was gonna be a character we recognized or something. Come on, Shepard. What a nice guy. He's saving a child. Fair play to him.
Everyone's dying.
A wholesome moment in the middle of all of this going, you know?
I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard. In here.
Well. We tried helping the kid. I mean, you can't say we didn't. He just dipped, didn't he? Not a lot we can do about that. Trying to be useful.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just
Got
cut
a
through
team
our
right there as well. Could have just climbed over that, probably, in fairness.
We
but,
need to go to the
you know.
Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
Of all the time now,
over
why
soon
would we
enough.
need to go talk to the
You said it
council
yourself.
right now when shit's hit the fan, everything's
Reapers
blown
will
up? We're
destroy
like,
everything if we
whoa,
don't stop them.
let's go talk to the
The
council.
Council
No,
has to help us.
council ain't gonna do shit. We
Sure
threw them
about
under the
that?
bus once. They aren't gonna help us.
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Surely not. Wanted to buy one before, an
Thanks.
Omni Blade. Sounds
I
kind
owe
of
you
cool.
one.
They made them, I guess. Like
More
a
than one.
replica one. It's kind of
Grab
interesting.
some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
Anything else worthwhile around here? I assume because it's just like the tutorial-y bit, we don't actually need to explore much because there won't be a lot around here. But yeah. We'll have to test Shepard's lung capacity again in a bit and see how far. This is a good spot for it. How far can he run before he runs out of puff?
ETA 3 minutes.
Made it to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire.
He can run further than before. Oh my god, he can actually run. That's amazing.
Major. Caden. Damn it, they're in trouble.
Shepard's worked on his fitness since the last game. He can run more than 5 feet. Leave the sign alert. Original ME3 had multiplayer. Interesting. How would that actually work?
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy?
It wasn't like co-op multiplayer. It was just like a
Normandy,
multiplayer
come in.
mode, right?
Friendlies.
I'm assuming.
You two all right?
Get down. They'll see you.
Hello. Oh, he's an ugly bugger.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all.
Typical shot the beam as well, isn't it?
Shepard, over here.
I mean, that trigger finger is quite useful in a situation like this, isn't it? Being able to just tap fire that quickly, it's quite nice to be able to just murk people with a pistol.
Our gunship was
Especially
shot
considering
down.
we don't have any
We barely
weapons yet.
made it.
The only thing that kind of is sad a little bit here is that, like, you spend all the time upgrading your weapons and gear, and then you lose it all, of course, at the start of the next game, but here's what it is.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Jesus.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those things?
Easy enough, isn't it? I do like the gun handling in this. The shooting feels a lot nicer. And Mass Effect 2's jump to from Mass Effect 1 felt way better on its shooting as well, but this feels nicer again. Co-op contributed to the campaign.
Admiral, what's your location?
I see.
By a down gunship
Interesting.
in the
I mean, it
harbor.
makes sense to have a co-op
I'm
mode.
activating its distress beacon.
Or I guess this was kind of the time when Xbox Live was really taking off.
Major.
Like the Andromeda multiplayer, if you played that. No, I didn't. I don't think
Damn
so.
it, I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Yeah, I can't say I ever played the Andromeda multiplayer. I don't really remember much of Andromeda. Ooh, different weapon sounds.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
I much prefer the way of having ammo like this compared to the overheat mechanics of Mass Effect 1. I think they work so much better.
Ammo.
No, we don't have any extra weapons yet. I do kind of like how we have Anderson as well as a new like ally for now, even if it's only temporary. Oh, I've got nothing, mate. What?
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Okay. Hey, it's our boy Joker, isn't it? Bloody lucky he turned up. I guess you just have to waste all your ammo and then he comes to the aid. Majestic, look at that. And the epic music. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Oh, he's gonna tell us to go on, isn't he? Oh
I'm
no.
not going.
Oh no, Anderson.
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What a
What if
legend.
they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated.
What a
Commander.
legend. I like Anderson,
what
he's
you have to
cool,
do.
isn't he?
I'll be back for you.
It plays different
And I'll bring
races and
everything I
classes. That's cool, I like that. I think it's
Good
different
luck.
races would have been really interesting.
You too, Shepard.
Do you imagine how different the game would have been? Just Mass Effect in general, if you had the ability to change your race and class and things. Well, class you can, obviously. But if you could change different alien species, wouldn't that be kind of wild how different the game would be? And how different people would treat you and things. Be really interesting. Well, that kid's fucked. Nah, the kid will get saved, you know. Well, someone will save him. It's actually wild, though. I wasn't really expecting the start to go quite this hard. Oh. Now the kid's dead. Fuck. I thought I was like, nah, they ain't gonna do that. No. Not that often that they do that in games where they watch a child, you know. They always escape. No, not this time. That's sad. Rip the kid, man. The giant squid are attacking. Yeah, I mean, I knew the end of how Mass Effect 2 ended, but I wasn't expecting this to quite go immediately into, like, shit hits the fan. You know? Like I was thinking, you know, we'll ease our way into it and that type of thing. But it's just gone immediate, like, shit's hit the fan straight away. You know? I wasn't expecting quite as aggressive a start of this this game, to be honest. Wow. I mean, Mass Effect 3 is set itself up very well. Now, I know a lot of you have said that that 2 is better, but it's set itself up very nicely.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
This guy's posture is
We're
terrible.
leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel.
So you were here when he did.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight?
Immediate paragon. I love
We're
it.
going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's
Welcome
already
in,
ordered me
Nee.
to the
How's it going,
Citadel
man?
to talk to the council.
F to post respects, yeah.
Alliance outpost on Mars.
Ripping pepperonis for that kid.
Control of the system.
Should have come with us when he had the chance, you know? Shepard,
sir.
well, Shepard did try and tell everyone it was coming. He did. I mean, he spent the last 2 games trying to tell everyone the shit's about to hit the fan.
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
So where's the rest of the squad? That's what I want to know.
Why Mars? What did you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet.
Where is
But
everybody?
if it helps us win this war,
You know? Where's Garrus and Grunt and all those guys?
grab your gear.
They can't have gone far. As soon as we find them, the better. When I first played ME3, I said it's not going to out my PS4 until I beat it. A valid goal. I might try and 100% these games, I don't know. There's a part of me that's tempted to try and get the achievements done. But I don't know. If I played the Steam version of this, it would have actually been better, probably, because then I would have had the achievements, I assume, on Steam are logged on there, which would have helped.
No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
But still, I might try and do it anyway.
It's possible the inhabitants were
Hey guys, things are about to go down. You need
Well,
to
no sooner
prepare.
than-
Oh,
Be
you
ready,
funny
Joker,
old man,
just
you.
in case.
Yeah, they just thought we were baiting everybody, I guess.
We're almost there.
I didn't think we were actually serious the whole time.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Let's do it. You level ups. Oh yeah, we can. James, that's the new guy. Alright, interesting.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
Big James. We got nades back again as well. Interesting, okay.
We've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
The DLC, right? Well, I have the Legendary Edition, so presumably, yeah. Because I think they're all part of the same package, aren't they? They just come with the game. So I would assume I do.
What's that?
Okay, we got a sniper again. Classic sniper, the Mantis. Yeah, I assume I do have it.
They know we're here now.
Oh, hello. That's something we haven't seen before. Is that blood? We literally shot that guy's head off. That was amazing. Sensitivity is kind of wild, though. I'm not sure I like this very much. Oh. We actually shot that guy's head off. You have a shotgun already as well? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
Well, shouldn't Cerberus be our pals, considering we were dealing with them before?
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Or is the elusive man going to have, you know, he's backstabbed us now or something? 'Cause I feel like these guys should be our mates. We worked with Cerberus for ages in the last game. Now, if Cerberus have backstabbed us, not only will it be not a surprise at all, but also it will suck a little bit.
Look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Yeah, this time it is serious.
You could be
It does feel like there's a tone shift. You know, first game it was like, you know, memeing about, doing whatever, doing your space stuff, and then you have Saren. Then Mass Effect 2 it was a little more serious, but this one does feel very like, yeah, shit just got real, you know.
I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Okay, so we have no contact with them since the end of Mass Effect 2.
Since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
I see.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
Get over it now would be nice.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't want to join me in the last game, bitch.
Please, trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
I get the feeling one of our people's going to be here. Is that Liat? Oh my god. Well, here's kind of one of our people. At least not from ME2 anyway, but... How does she always manage to get herself caught up in messes like this, you know? One guy hanging onto the vent. He's just clinging on for dear life. Even the Nox cat. Damn. Ruthless.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
I do kind of find it funny though how we always just seem to run into someone we know everywhere. You know, we're in the entire universe going to all kinds of different places and we just happen to run into a friendly person.
They hit Earth hard.
Awfully convenient, you know?
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Seems too good to be true. Finally some good news, or we're learning. Too good to be true. Skeptic. Let's go.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this?
I mean, you should be skeptical about things like that, surely.
Not yet. It's plans for a device. A blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Hello. Seems like Cerberus ain't too happy about us being in here, is it?
Bring it on.
I wonder then if Liara is going to come back in the squad again for this game. She's going to be another
the archives. I need you covering the exits.
Another squad member again. Kind of cool. Bringing her back after a game away. Because of course she got replaced by Samara in the last, or Morinth, depending on which way you went in the last game. So.
Looks like they found us.
Display the power wheel. Oh, nice.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
How do we actually use the nades?
You can't hide forever.
The shooting does feel way nicer in this game. It's like night and day, kind of. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, but
let's find a way up.
It does feel very different, and I quite like it in this game. Mass Effect 2 shooting was not bad at all, don't get me wrong, but this just feels so much cleaner. At least it feels that way, anyway.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure.
Interesting,
One
okay.
minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first. They've sabotaged the elevator.
Doubtful.
Well,
but I suppose
it's always too good to be true, isn't it? That the elevator's just going to work when you need it to. It always fails. Bloody technology never works when you need it. I did see that if Rex, or that with some of the things like that, Rex appears, yeah, on the Krogan homeworld in ME2. It's pretty cool. Of course, I don't think you can recruit him again, but it would have been nice just to see him. Yeah, we can't vault that. Hell of a roll, that is. Alright.
Shepard, take cover.
Poor fella. Shot a civilian, I mean, come on now. Quick kill. Oh, it's like an assassination. I like that. Where'd he go? Oh. Hi, Sasha. How's it going? Wife spotted. Yeah, she's back. Old Liara's back. Your favorite character. How you doing, Sasha? As you can tell, we're on ME3 now.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
How are you doing? Oh, we'll do that in a minute. Security console. Shuriken. I mean, why not? Free weapon.
Shepard, see
I
if you
thought
can
this was
gain
gonna be
access
hacking.
to the pedway.
Missed the badass part? What, ME2 you mean? ME2 was
To
great.
unlock the live feeds, but
Or the bit, you mean the bit where she kills the guys coming out the vent? Exceptionally tired.
that's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week
How are you?
ago.
I still sick, yeah?
Any
So I've
luck?
still got the cough.
Pedway's been locked out.
All right.
That's
Looks
about
like
it
there's
at the minute.
construction
Actually, the
nearby.
rest
We
of
can
me
get out
feels
on the
fine.
roof.
It's
We can
just I
find a
can't
way
get rid of
around
this
from
bloody cough that
Great.
keeps coming
Let's
back.
move.
But yeah, no, other than that, I'm doing good, so... Yeah. I'm glad you're doing alright other than being tired, you know? Warning. Upside down people falling out the sky. Gotta be careful, ain't you? Upside down people.
That storm's getting close.
We gotta walk out along here. Okay, there's a ladder. Never mind. I'm not used to having the ladder or anything like that. It's like
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a
they're
fight.
so like weird to have these in there when there's no verticals really in the other games.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Ooh, well, armor. I don't know you can find armor in the same way you can weapons. That's cool. God, she's beautiful. I know you're a big fan of Liara. We are, just so you know, Sasha, as well, we haven't romanced a single character so far this entire series.
No, you have to override
It's
security
against
protocols.
Nigel's policy. He doesn't romance anybody unless he has to, such as for achievements.
Someone vented the air
Oh.
from this room while they were still here.
That's gnarly, isn't it? So they all died suffocating.
This is brutal.
Yikes.
Even by Cerberus standards.
People walking on the ceiling, yeah. Could have been. Might be what it is, you know. People at the ceiling walkers again. Stuck to the, you know. Stuck to the ceiling. Ceiling walkers. I like that, though. Doesn't look like there's anything around. There's just some picnic benches. Nice vending machine. That sells, grub. Some glass can be broken. I like that. That's cool. All right, that's pretty cool. You can break the glass. All right, I like that. I like the additions I'm seeing so far. SMG scope. Oh, there must be more like weapon customization in this game then. Interesting. It's true. One true love is a safer universe. Yeah, exactly. Favorite position, world peace. Yeah. He loves a bit of world peace, does Nige.
The room first.
That's the only place he wants to be in the
We
world.
have access to the labs. They'll take
In a
us right
land
to
of
the
world
tram
peace.
station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Let's listen to the receipts. What we got?
Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Who dat? Well, presumably that's the doctor that he was talking about then, and she shot some people in the back of the head, and then so she infiltrated
I should have
and
realized it when I met her. I was just
opened
so
up
focused on finding a way to stop
the
the
facility
Reapers.
for Cerberus, I guess. Whoever this person was, infiltrated.
The Reapers is the only thing
That's
we should be
fun.
focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them?
There will be a BRB coming
What
up
if these
fairly
are
soon
our
as well,
last
just so
days and we
everyone knows,
spend them
okay?
scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
In about
Come on, Liara.
6 minutes.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
Well, a lot to live for.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I failed.
I'm such a simp.
That's a terrible burden.
There's nothing wrong with
We'll
liking
stop them,
certain
yeah.
characters, you know?
Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
They just make characters likable, you know?
Okay,
That's what it
doors
is.
open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
It is pretty cool, though. We had an interesting time slash in Mass Effect 2 because we were doing the we did all of the character side quests, the loyalty missions, and we had a particularly tough time doing one of them. We did the Liara side quest actually as well, the Shadow Broker stuff, because we had the DLC. So I did all of that, which was fun. But I really ended up struggling with the Samara quest, where you have to do the Morimp stuff. Oh, it was such a pain in the ass. Trying to figure that out, it was just such a pain. Figuring out how to do the dating like section. We have to go through that, otherwise she gets angry at you. Oh, yeah, look at this. We can actually upgrade stuff. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, we had an interesting time with that game. I actually had a really fun time. Mass Effect 2, by a long way, has been my favourite so far. I mean, obviously this one we only just started, so I can't really say, but... Oh, they have riot shields. Hello. Yeah, nade. Alright, that didn't go very far, did it? I like that. We're in like enemy variety. I like it. We're getting some different stuff. I like it. I like it. I'm enjoying this so far. I've got to say that. I mean, we all knew I was going to like it, right? I love the other two games, but... More shields, isn't it? I don't suppose we can shoot through the gap in the shields. We can! Well, there you go. God, this sensitivity is horrible. It's so like... Ugh. Can I change that? I don't like this at all. Controls, I guess? It's not... I guess it's not mouse sensitivity, is it? Because I'm on control level. I'll turn it down, because I think that'll help. Yeah, that feels nicer. Even though it's slow now. It's just, I think it's the problem with it is it's the, what's the word? There's like a, not a delay, but it's like the dead zone on the stick, I think is the problem. Where it doesn't really do a lot until a certain point. Where you can move the sticks around, it doesn't do a huge amount, and then all of a sudden you get like tons of sensitivity. All of them? Nope. No ammo left either. The break is about to start in a second as well, just so everybody knows. So we will be pausing for that, obviously. Because it's the end of the first hour already, which is insane. Can't believe we've done an hour of that already. Well, technically not an hour, I guess, because we hadn't played the game exactly for the full time, but you know what I mean. Can't believe we've done an hour of stream already, though. That's kind of crazy. But yeah. I also love how there's an achievement, presumably for sniping the
what's that stench?
shield guys through
They just
the
activated the decontamination protocols.
mail slot on the
if the staff's
shields.
still
That's
inside?
quite cool. Okay, that's the break as well. I'm gonna drop a save real quick. Switch to the Brib, put the lo-fi on, and I'll be back in just a minute, okay? BRB everyone, back in a few. Back, everybody. Let's crack on. Alright, let's go. No time like the present. High caliber barrel, eh?
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could
data
describe in
pad,
a short
okay.
conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface.
Am I not supposed to climb this? I guess not.
Prothean data troves that have
Either the welcome
never
back,
been
Sasha.
studied.
What are you up to today then, Sasha? You doing anything fun? What have you been up to? No, we already did that. We spoke to this lot. Am I just being stupid? We can't climb, or it won't let me climb this. We smashed the glass. Ah, okay. We have to do that. Right, that makes sense. And then I can just stop it where I want. Interesting. Right. I mean, that gives it a little more movement, but we still can't get to where we want to, can we? So I guess we move it again, and then go in when we can get access to the door. So like that, probably. I'm not allowed to do it there. Why is the door red? That's a bit annoying. And then it goes green again. That's weird. It feels a little buggy. Nothing happens when I shoot that either. That looks kind of like, unless that's the thing that is like the rail that activates the things. Huh. No. See, I'm just a little confusion here, because when I did it before and it gave the angle to actually be able to get to the door, the thing was closed. So I'm a little confused as to what it wants me to do here. Never mind. We're good. I guess we just had to do it long enough until the point where it went this way. So never mind. We just had to wait a bit longer.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archive.
I was just being impatient.
No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the
Not fun,
security
sadly. I
station.
had one day work contract that was boring as hell. Yeah, that sounds thrilling. I'll go to bed soon because I have to go back there for a wrap day at like 5 a.m. 5 a.m.? Oh, that's brutal, man. You get any nice thing for being there at 5 a.m.? You get any, like, benefits? Free food? Anything like that? If not, then that's a disaster. Going in at 5 a.m. for nothing. Oh, that's not very nice.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only
Just a
way
minigun, be fine.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights. I'll move up first.
Please shoot Caden, please shoot Caden, please shoot Caden.
Don't let it target you.
Damn it.
Rolling is just better here. Unless we get stuck on the
Keep
railing.
moving.
Welcome in, King. How's it going?
Keep moving.
Go for a double.
Watch it.
How are you there, King?
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Hold up. Turret might not be able to shoot us, but I think these guys will. "5 a.m. to 5 p.m. with less than an hour of break and slightly higher pay for an hour. Other than that, no base." Oh, man. No bonus. That sounds brutal. Hopefully there'll be a nice surprise in the day. You know? If not, then that's going to suck. To be fair, Sasha. Sounds awful. Alright, we're good. We can stop rolling around now. Now that we've dodged the minigun. Do that in a minute. Sniper rifle concentration module. There are some interesting things. I mean, the weapon upgrading thing seems kind of interesting. A bit intriguing. So.
Set up a perimeter. No
Oh, this must be that, the person. Yeah. That voice sounds familiar as well. She's definitely been in something before.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network.
Money I can use for the studio, so I gotta do it. Yeah, that's fair.
Find a short-range communicator.
Done good. Just made some food. Ham and potato casserole. Proper comfort food. Love a bit of comfort food. Like the best, isn't it?
Good idea. See what you can find.
Proper comfort food. Can't beat it in this time of year.
What?
The Major has
when it's still kind of cold.
Capable.
What I'd love to see.
Commander, I found something.
Good food is just one of the best things in the world, isn't it? Some good food.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh, Jesus.
Looks like a husk. Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Poor fella.
By they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Caden, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I'm not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just
He is
wanted you to
Caden's
know,
already getting a bit annoying, though. Not gonna lie. Because everything he's already been like, oh, Cerberus, you worked with them last time, so you're probably like a double agent or something.
Anybody there?
Fucking annoying already.
Where the hell have you been? Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the
That
station.
gear looks really cool, to be fair.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Order the squad. Oh yeah, we could do this in the last game, couldn't we, as well?
I'm on it.
We never really made much use of these mechanics, but you could do them, yeah. Why didn't we just reprogram the turret? Wouldn't that be a smarter idea instead? Reprogram the turret so that, like, when shit hits the fan, we just use that instead, you know? That would have been a good idea. In my opinion. I feel a bit sorry for these Cerberus guys. They get off the tram that they're on and then he just got getting peppered by shots from me. I think that's another... Was that a shield boy again as well? I want to get another snipe on him. Oh, close. I want a better angle here. We can repeat this and get him. Maybe not. No, he's dead. I want to get that achievement for getting 10 shots, the male slot shots. For shooting the snipers through the slots. Or shooting a snipe round through the shield guys. Shield slot. Yeah, it'd be a nice little achievement to get, I think. Kept it in the oven for like an hour, so the potatoes all soft and... Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Food sounds good right now. I ate not that long ago, but I mean, it's just like... I feel like no matter when you last ate, you can always get hyped up for good food, you know?
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Oh, they set a bomb off. Never mind. That's smart from Cerberus. They knew that we were lurking about. They suspected us. I guess. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I hear food talk. Welcome back, Oreo. I forgot to say hi to you earlier. You came in and you were asking Bowl about food, but I forgot to say hi to you. So hello. I heard you say hi. Well, you didn't say anything. You ignored me. How rude. Oh my god, unbelievable. All good. I thought you probably heard me. Yeah, food sounds good right now. I could really do it just summit What I really want right now if I could just eat anything? Pizza sounds really good right now. I think pizza sounds good right now. Oh, he's behind the glass. That's not very helpful, is it? I've been fucking naded. I do like the pyro ammo in this game, I gotta say. As much as I like the rest of it, the pyro ammo is kind of the best. Here we go. That's 3. That's not 3. Or not 4 even. The sensitivity on these like close shots is just horrible. Oh. That was in between the slot, alright. There we go. You don't need to say hi, we mess it all the time. Yeah, but still. I still say hi anyway. Wish I could. Food shared is always better. You think? Do you think so? See, I always think it depends. Some food is just really good on its own. You know? Shotgun Shredder mod. Ooh. Pizza sounds wonderful right now. Honey glazed... Oh, honey glazed duck with... Oh, that sounds good. Inches away from a well-deserved food coma. That sounds really nice, though. I'd have a go at some of that. That sounds great. Post a picture in Discord. That's about as close to Sharon I can. Unless you live in mid-Finland. I'll have to have a look in a minute. I'll have to break my rule of looking mid through stream, but I'll do it in a minute because it's food. Oh, look who it is. This guy. Fucking elusive man.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
When I make food myself, I always make the most boring crap. When I do food for others, I always go way over the top. Today is an exception, though.
What I've always wanted.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's a fairly common thing, isn't it? You kind of pull out all the stops when people are involved, other than yourself.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Delusional.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful.
Who's that? Who that?
But like the rest of
this is not someone we know, is it? I don't think.
Your time is over.
If this is like someone we know, I'll be terrible. I'll be sad. Very sad.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you.
Still hasn't given up his terrible smoking habit, though, has he?
Shepard.
The elusive man.
What?
The data, it's not here.
I bet he's already nicked it. Fucker.
It's being erased.
I think one of the first foods I made my GF was tomato soup, garlic bread, salmon with potatoes, and a... Ooh, that sounds good. Well-balanced meal.
Local. Someone's uploading
I mean,
the
fish.
information.
How's it going?
Step away from the console.
Oh, it's the person.
Now.
Kane just got his ass kicked. He just got absolutely bodied. What a noob.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Catch the doctor. Oh, here we go. He wouldn't have been able to do this in the last game, Shepard. He was too unfit. Look at this. Look at him run. He's like Nige in Starfield. Mate, are you serious? And we actually have got to go through there. Unbelievable. Secure. Use the secure. Okay. Good job she waited for us. How nice of her. We can't sprint climb the ladder either, I don't think, no.
Watch out.
The camera controls are fucking awful while you sprint. She's gonna get away, isn't she? I don't know where we're catching her. Come on, Shep.
Down there.
James, you read me?
Mate, we were right on top of her then. She sped up. What is this running animation? Look at that running animation.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
It's so bad. Commonly known as asshole man in my book. Honestly, though. That's fair. Damn it, Kane. I know, right? He sucks, doesn't he?
She's getting away.
Because when she realizes she got in the wrong shuttle, and that's Kane, not Kane's, Joker's shuttle.
Anybody?
That was kind of cool. I like that. Crash into him. Yeah. The insurance company won't be very happy about that one. Can't take this scene seriously. Too much gamer poop on YouTube. Oh, there's too many, like, YTPs of this type of scene. Of Mass Effect. I didn't know that was a genre, actually. That's kind of funny. YTP Mass Effect videos. Yeah, that animation, I don't know. What happened there?
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
See? Isn't he glad we sent him back to go and deal with the Cerberus guys now?
We need the data.
Hello. He's gonna climb out the... What is this? She doesn't look very human. Oh, Caden's getting his ass kicked again. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Oh no, she's actually gonna kill him.
No!
Why don't you do something to stop her then, Shepard? Like that. He could have done that 2 minutes ago before it happened. Caden dead already.
Grab that thing.
What a start if he's dead.
Shepard,
I mean, there's obviously nothing we could do, but...
Caden. Caden.
Damn. I know he wasn't part of the squad in Mass Effect 2, but still. That's still kind of sad seeing our boy go down, you know? First it was that child in the opening cutscene, and now Caden. Everybody's falling again. Oh, if you're wondering, Sasha, as well, because of course you weren't here for Mass Effect 2, how we got on with the end of the game. I really enjoyed the end of Mass Effect 2. We did suffer a few casualties, though. I believe we suffered 5 casualties in the end for the final suicide mission. Which was... or which were even.
Kaden
just for so you know. We lost Zaid.
We have to leave
We
the Sol
lost
system.
Jack.
I know.
We lost
The
Miranda.
Citadel is our best chance.
We
can
lost
find help there.
Get us to the
Kasumi,
Citadel,
because we have the DLC, and we lost
Hold on,
Thane, I think, were the 5 we lost. But
See
big
what you
man
need to
Garrus
learn.
made it all the way through, so that was the main thing. Garrus and Grunt managed to survive.
I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Yeah, looks like Caden's dead, doesn't it? Well, he sucks. Never lost anyone. See, what I didn't realize is I didn't realize the ship upgrades were actually going to be useful. That's where I lost some of them.
So was the elusive.
I was like, ah, these aren't really for anything. There's no ship combat in the game, but it's weird that they're there. And then, yeah, we didn't get them and 3 people died.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Yeah, we did fairly well now. We did fairly well. None of our, like, particularly close people died that we would have been really sad about if they did get killed. Thane probably the most. Because he was cool, but...
If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so.
I had to look afterwards as well. Lose people I dislike on purpose, I like that.
But we both know this is just the beginning.
So I went through and I had a look, and they have like this whole scoring system as to determine how many points you have with each character and who dies. Really interesting.
I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
I need to look at that food in a minute as well when we're free to do something again.
EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon.
Oh, he's not dead. Okay. That's good.
The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers.
Amy missed a lot of content for ME3. Yeah, because of the people we've lost, yeah. Any plan to replay it flawlessly?
This weapon could be the answer.
Probably.
If we can build it.
Maybe not flawlessly, but I've got plans to replay it again.
Believe it, though.
I think. I've enjoyed it so much, I think I will probably play it again.
How is one weapon supposed to
It was really good. I really enjoyed it.
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
Garrus, Tali, and Liara making it. We haven't lost any of those three yet. I'm sure there's still time, but at the moment we're okay.
I'm gonna check on Caden and James.
Brunt and Rex. So unfortunately in Mass Effect 1 we did lose Rex.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be
it was very sad
if they don't.
losing Rex. Brunt though, was our right-hand Krogan all the way through the second game, and he went in with us and did a great job. I screwed up. What? I didn't know there was anything that could be done about it, so I didn't know what was going to happen. I think it was the previous choices we'd made had determined Rex was going to die. So I didn't even get like much of a choice in it, really. Given the choice, I'd have kept Rex alive, obviously, because he was one of my favorites out of the first group. So I'm sad that we, you know, it's a shame that we lost him. But we did get our revenge because we let Ashley die, so. Grunt is like the spiritual successor.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial? Best care in the city.
One of our squad's gonna be here, surely.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Someone's gonna be here in the Citadel. We're gonna find like Garrus here or someone, aren't we? Surely.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Hey, it's General Tullius.
Word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
General Tullius from Skyrim. He's also in Fallout as well, but...
Now half my job is dealing
Isn't he
with
Doc
political
Mitchell,
bullshit
I think,
and
isn't it?
swearing
Doc Mitchell in
dignitaries
Fallout
around.
New Vegas?
No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything.
I like that
They
emote there.
apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
Meet
unfortunately
them
it was
here
Ashley
at
who did
Adina's
it.
office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
I mean, why not?
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Just a tourist? What? What a lame thing. Vent Ashley out the airlock if it was an option.
I'll be right there.
So our thing that I said initially at the time was that if I'd had the option, I would have immediately shot her. The second she shot at Rex, I would have drawn a gun on her and shot her as well. So yeah. Oh, not Udina. Let's have a bit of a look around, shall we? Alliance funding. That's some free money. Okay. Alright, okay. People to talk to. Let's go talk to people, shall we? Who's this?
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying. What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
Oh no. It's just the reporter.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on.
Please don't tell me she's going to accuse me of being a racist like the other ones and she's going to get punched.
And I want that
I'm head to bed, not really excited for work tomorrow. Have a good one, Sasha. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Won or lost in the
I'll do my best to keep Liara safe for you, don't worry.
I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file.
Okay, this is
Can
different.
you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works.
We're just going to not actually do the mission.
As soon as possible.
I'm just going to accept it and not do it.
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
She's got very thin elbows. That was weird. Must be like an ATM or something. War asset acquired. War asset. What a word or name for it. A war asset. I'll be very surprised if we don't leave here after seeing the council and have one of our squad with us, because I think we're going to see someone. It just feels like we're going to... We'll go to the hospital first. Feels like we're going to find someone here, whether it be Garrus or someone. We're going to find one of our people here. I'm fairly certain. Oh, Morden, that's who it'll be. I could see him being here at the hospital. I could see us picking up Morden.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans.
Interesting interaction.
Wherever you transfer me, it couldn't have humans.
Humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that.
Anyone to talk to? No?
Welcome to Serta.
Whiskey.
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Maybe we'll buy Medigel, why not?
Profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Is it? I'm gonna buy that because I feel like there's a purpose for it. You know? That's one of those things where it makes me think there's a reason that it's letting me buy that.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas.
Oh, not Chakwas again.
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down
Oh
in
my
Charterwood,
god.
coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth
Not
in the
Chakwas,
Normandy,
dude.
and that someone was critically injured.
Last time we
I
saw
came as
her,
fast
she
as I
wasn't very nice to us, was
We had a
she?
run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the
Because
worst
last time we saw Chakwas, she was taken by the collectors with the rest of the crew. We went off and did some side missions, and then she was like, "Oh, well, it fucking took you a long time, didn't it? Everyone's dead. They would have all survived if it wasn't for you." And it's like, yeah, my bad. I was just experiencing the game. Fuck off, Chakwas. Friend who we only ever spoke to literally once, and we don't even know who they are, really.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't
Have a good
agree
one,
more.
Sasha.
You say the word, and I'm with you.
I will take her back.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so
We're
soon.
recruiting war
Remember,
assets. That's what we're doing.
Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Alright, so we now have Dr. Chakwas. Wow. That'll make a big difference in the end.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
He's got to be here, hasn't he? If Morden isn't here, I'll be surprised. I feel like he's got to be here, Morden. Okay. He has to be here. Our boy.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again.
I feel as sure about this as I do about the skill mags in bloody Starfield. There has to be one of our people here. It just throwing us in like this. There's got to be one of our people. There's Caden. He's gonna walk in more than any.
Hey, Caden.
Can we berate him about how much he sucked and got beaten up
Since
by
you can't tell me to get the hell out either.
the person?
I'm gonna take my chances.
The sad music. Get better. We need you. We don't. But...
Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could
Yeah, it's not more than it's just some bold guy.
I could use you. You need anything, Doc? Let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
And
that's an order.
The council called the
Damn.
Reapers, the same term once used by the cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
They actually made us feel for Caden. Damn.
Recent intel suggests that
Welcome in, Mystic. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I've been sick the last week, but I'm feeling better now, so I'm doing okay, minus the coughing. So yeah, I'm doing all right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination.
Citadel Embassy.
1 moment, please.
We'll go to the other one and then we'll go there. Yeah, welcome in.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Okay, that was where I was.
Moment, please.
Genuinely don't know who likes Caden. They must think he has some sort of fan base. Yeah, why is he the one who got the chance to survive when everyone else died, you know? We didn't have a choice in their deaths if we didn't know they were coming.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
I guess we're going over there then, so we'll go this way first. Have an explore.
please tell the primacy that the Vault Protectorate wishes to assist has fallen to the same.
I'm getting reminded of all our friends here with all these people we're seeing. It's very sad.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies.
Amanda Bailey.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know.
Oh,
that
this is the
CSEC
reporter,
and the
isn't it?
Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper
Isn't this the
between
reporter?
the paparazzi and the politicians?
Yeah.
I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard?
Oh, here we go.
Commander, humanity has questions.
Oh, did they? The door just closes on her.
Damn press.
Humanity has questions. Ignored.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a
That's
move
amazing.
up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
I just gotta deal with it.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about
Come with
it.
us, Bailey. Join the
You and me
crew.
both.
Come on.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, It's pretty damn close.
Always the optimist. I guess with that, we just had to go and talk to him. What was it? Alright. Earth Councillor Udina. Ah, that's where we need to go. We need to speak to him. So let's go... Okay, there's nothing around the corner. God. I hate Udina.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
God, here we go. We've never had good dealings with the council.
Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
Went into the
Reports are accurate.
YTP thing.
Earth was attacked.
A YTP
full-scale
is break, like watching things like this.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
True.
But that's not enough this time.
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint created by the Protheans during their
It's good that we
war
brought her with
Reapers.
us, isn't it, to be fair, the diplomat.
Prothean. What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component here.
Yeah, it's kind of a dumb
Something referred
opinion
to
because I
only
mean they
as the
might not,
catalyst.
they just might not have finished
But
it.
they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Do you have a better plan?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it.
Yep.
And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever.
He's not wrong, Shepard.
The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Bit speechless there. They haven't got anything to say. Unusual for the
cannot
council.
give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
Oh, there we go.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise
Honesty.
of rescue that I
Ah,
cannot
nice.
keep.
That'll do a lot of good in the war, won't it?
Shepard,
Honesty.
Meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Tell you what, you know that was horrible, that meeting with the council, because we walked out of it feeling like Udina was the
You're a
best
bunch of
person in that group of people we talked to.
jackasses, Shepard.
Udina came out of that looking better than the other three.
Humanity will always be
That's how you know that was bad. We hate him, and he came out looking like a saint compared to them.
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Send us to Garrus.
Balavin's Primarch
Go on.
Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palavin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it.
Well, I don't really know why Shepard's so like angry about it, considering he wants all the help he can get, and someone's offered him help for a price, and he's gone, ugh, so you think we got to help you first, do you? I mean, it's like,
While
it
the
kind of makes
Reapers
sense.
ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palavin's largest moon.
Primarch
Get in and
Fedorian.
out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander.
I'm gonna guess
You're gonna
Primarch Fedorian isn't Garrus, but if it is, it'll be kind of cool. It'd be the second time we've had to save his ass at the start of a game if it
There's
is.
one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Again.
And there are certain resources.
How many times
that
have
will
we
be
been
made
a
available
Spectre and had it taken away at this point?
Good
It's
luck.
ridiculous.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Wow. I also need to look at that picture of the food, don't I? That was in the Discord. I haven't done that yet. Let me do that real quick. Have a wee look. Well, that does look pretty good. Very gooey and cheesy looking. You know? A good bit of grub by the looks of it. What we love to see. Right, we can carry on now. But no, that does look pretty good though, King. A bit of grub. The food sounds good right now. We've been in there already? This was locked before, wasn't it? Doesn't have any cheese. No, but I mean, it looks like one of those things that... It looks very, like, gooey, you know? It looks cheesy without there being cheese in it. Like, it's very kind of like, gooey. It looks like there should be cheese in there. That's what I mean. You know? Or there could be. Oh, is this like our room, maybe? Spectre terminal. Spectre requisite. We can buy guns? Oh. Some of these are going to be ones that we had from the previous game, isn't it? They're very expensive, but goddamn. Okay. Right, okay. This is our Spectre room. I like how we have been kicked out and reinstated as a Spectre, I think 3 times now. Kind of funny. We're just constantly getting the boot, aren't we? Import characters are like... Oh, these are like the important characters. Right, okay. Embassy office. There's 2 people there. No one on the docking bay. Number 4. That's where we're going. Embassy officers.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesi been seen in Al-Jalani.
Well, this is one of the few times I agree with the council. Can't just go in demanding everyone helps Earth when the home planets are under attack as well.
While millions of people on
Yeah,
Earth die?
but...
Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Oh.
Ha! You want some?
You want some?
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer
That was
your questions.
amazing.
Stay down.
That was... that was gold. You want some? Bang.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Oh, that was good.
One moment, please.
I was thinking, I was like, man, we've been to Paragon the last few games, so it's like maybe it won't let us do it. Nope. Just immediately get a chance to have a swing at her. Oh, that's funny. I've had enough of your questions. Bang. She almost fought back. She did. She almost had a go. Wait, we just skip straight to the next place? Oh. I thought we were going to actually get a chance to go on the Normandy. Oh no, this is like a dream. Shepard being haunted by that kid, I guess. Emotionless, look at him. Yeah, she was ready for a scrap though, I think, wasn't she? She was used to our antics by this point, I think. She was ready for a scuffle. Can you imagine that though, if the roles had been reversed, where like she actually hit us? I wonder if that would have happened though if we hadn't done the second Paragon action, whether she would have actually tried to hit us. That would have been kind of funny though if she did. We just get punched by her. Oh, that was funny though. I don't know why this needs to be in slow-mo, but this is the kid from the start of the game who, he gets into... We try to save him, he doesn't want help, then he gets into a shuttle that gets shot down immediately after, so... Yeah. Who's knocking at our door? Oh, of course it's Liara. I mean,
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device.
you on the food talk, it's
can't be
weird how
built
some
without
people try
council
and
support,
fit every single
but
taste
he's
on
not
Earth into
budging
single
until their
food, when like
Primarch is
75%
safe.
of the time it's just quality ingredients combined with salt and pepper.
I know.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Are you all right?
Sometimes
I didn't get what
people
you'd
try and
call a good night's
overcomplicate
rest.
things, whereas simple food done well can be
There's more to it than
very
that,
good
isn't
when it's
there?
executed properly.
What's really bothering you?
I agree.
When the Reapers hit, I could
Art
hear
is in
people screaming
slow-mo.
in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
Really? Mm.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Awkward.
Commander Shepard, I'm...
The rumours are going to
Specialist
start now.
Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you.
The
I worked
reassuring
in a lab.
boss, you know, we're
I
not
never
gonna
thought I'd be serving on a ship.
not gonna go crazy.
Why don't you
Don't
tell
know, I
me
hate
about the
dream shit in
retrofits?
games. No, I do as well,
The
to be
ship's
honest,
in
Paul.
line with
It always
Alliance
feels like
regs
it's done
now,
the same
and
way.
it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's
Cheeky
no longer an
bugger.
option.
Not his
Yes,
ship, it's
I
mine.
heard he chose to stay and fight.
He was going to
In
nick
any
my
event,
ship.
I'm honored to serve. under
Anderson
you,
was going to have
Commander.
our ship and use
For
it as
as
his
long as you need
mobile
me,
command
that is.
center. What a cheeky
You only
git.
sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Alright, we'll keep her on the
Wait,
crew then.
Since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI.
Be another
Fully
war
self-aware.
asset we're going to keep with us.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was.
Oh,
Anyway,
Jesus.
shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In
It looks the
CIC,
same.
You'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific
War Room, that's
intel
new
and
at
war
least.
analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Right.
Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Okay. I mean, it seems the same but slightly different than the ship.
Commander,
Not too
Udina
far off.
updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
Well, you know what?
We did present them with a lot of unknowns.
Yeah.
They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
We'll go with the Council's
Theories are all
rubbish
we've got
for this
right
one.
now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Sounds like something we like to do.
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater.
So we got to go and find some squad mates, is what I'm hearing.
Time to figure out the
Reassemble the dream team.
finished, assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device.
Welcome back,
the
Duke.
Reapers are most vulnerable.
Fell asleep. How's Mass Effect? It's been good so far. I've enjoyed it. I'm enjoying it as much as I did Mass Effect 2 so far. Very smooth. Gameplay feels good. Story's feeling like it's going in a nice direction. I'm enjoying myself so far. Yeah. Good.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yes. Hack it. We will, don't you worry. Armor mod kit. Ooh. This is the war room, then. War terminal. People, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated. Oh, okay. How effective they will be in the final battle. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, okay. So these are like all of our assets, then. We also have Diana, who's joining us. You've got like all of these things here, 90, 130, these whole squads, 5. So she's not really that useful. I mean, she's a journalist, but you know, the Normandy. So I'm guessing then the people we pick up on whatever, we need to get to a certain amount of strength to be able to finish the game, by the looks of it, with the minimum there. And we improve that via recruiting members of the squad, upgrading things, and completing missions in order to get a stronger foundation. So it seems simple enough. Right. We're gonna need to start filling up the ship though pretty soon.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet,
We're not.
you can be damn
Oh
sure
no, there we go.
guarding our own borders.
Yeah.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Terminal. Here we go. Emails. Primary mission Eden Prime. Upgrades waiting. All kinds of stuff here, isn't it? Well, just so everybody knows as well, there is a break coming up pretty soon. In about 45 seconds-ish. So, that'll go off in a minute and we will do the break. Okay? Just so everybody knows. And then we'll carry on after that. So I can't believe we've done almost 2 hours already, though. That's the crazy part. Joker?
Hey,
Have a chat
Commander.
with Joker.
You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
I wonder if he said that because that's what we used to do. That's amazing. I wonder if that voice line changes depending on what you do in Mass Effect 1. Because in the first game, the Council call you up all the time, and we always used to just hang up on them mid-conversation. I wonder if he says that, though, if you don't do that. That's amazing. If that's a small detail that doesn't happen or does happen, depending on what you do, that's actually hilarious. I love that. Have a look in the cabin. The fish are gone, obviously. Private terminal. We lost our ship models, which is a bit sad. Can we change the gear in here? That'd be nice. Banger music. Oh, we go. Leather jacket. Armor set. We only have 2 options, but I mean... That's kind of cool, the Cerberus Ajax stuff. But then the N7 gear. Lights? Oh, we'll have to mess with this in a minute. Hang on. We'll mess with this in a few minutes. But we're going to go to the BRB first. So I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll carry on, everybody. All right, BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Let's do our customization, shall we? Right. Right, let's go. I mean, helmet first thing. We obviously want the masked up one is the coolest looking one, so that's the one we want. We'll go with the N7 this time. We have no options for the shoulders, no options for the arms, or for the legs. Material. Pattern. Oh, you can have like camo. I like that with the stripes. That looks better. And then metallic. Pattern color. Gotta have the lime green, really, don't we? Why will it not let me pick that color? There we go. We gotta have the lime. Tint 1. Oh, you can change the color of the actual armor. Okay. Gotta go with the black and then the white for tint 2. Close to my colors as possible. Then we can choose the lights color. Kind of like the vibrant pink color there. You know, it fits well. Welcome back from the break, everybody, as well. Alright, we're in casual mode now. That was a good little session of customization, I think. I think everything kept talking about is this Game Boy, but damn, the screen and the case was an amazing choice. I'm so happy with the result. Making me play games just a little bit more enjoyable. Well, that's good. At the end of the day, that's what we want to see, you know? We like seeing people enjoy their games. what we love to see. RGB, yeah. The RGB armor, yeah. Oh, is this a list of the fallen? Oh, look at it. Is Ashley on there? Have we got everybody on here? Rex? Is everyone on here? I assume they are. Miranda. I don't see everyone on here. I don't see Jack on here. Zaid at the bottom. I don't see Kasumi. Oh no, Kasumi. On the right. What about Jack? I don't see Jack. Or Thane. So maybe... Oh, there's... I don't know. I guess not everyone's on here. That's a shame. That's a big sad right there. RGB armor though, I love it. Good, the bathroom's nice and clean as always. Always good to make sure that the toilets are clean. Oh, we found a ship model. Nice, there you go. There's one already. This is where someone was. This was Kasumi's room, wasn't it? I think, with the bar. Oh, like a cards table. Okay. Thane bottom left. Oh, was he on there as well on bottom left? I didn't see him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's Thane. Yeah, Jack might not actually be called Jack, of course. It might not be a real name. Yeah, so she must be on here somewhere. Interesting. I like how Rex is on there as well, though. Nice touch, that. Well spotted, though, Bolt. Hello. Oh, is this Liara's spot? Looks like it might be. A little control room. Ah, this is cool. Look at those screens. Like my stream setup. I don't have that many screens. I want
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers
Oh yeah,
to
of course she was the Shadow Broker, wasn't she?
Info drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices.
So this is the research station, then.
Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you.
Makes sense.
Day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Broker terminal.
Contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
That's a nice bed, that, and it's quite big. Be happy with a bed like that. What else we got in here? Some machines. Maybe a coffee machine. A nice lamp. Quite far away from the bed. We got a potted plant. Sofa. What else we got in here? Coffee table, another lamp. Not bad in here, you know. Obviously a lot of the computer stuff. See what she's got to say for herself.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
I mean, it makes sense, really. If we had some weird prototype weapon that we didn't know what it actually did, and then tried to use it without researching it properly, it could be bad. So I think that's a valid thing to do, not to immediately just set it all off.
I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara.
Oh, how wholesome.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Right then.
Please, enjoy your day.
What a nice little robot that guy is. Tell you what, I know it isn't that big of a deal. It's such a nice thing actually being able to run though. Genuinely. Not just having him run this far and then run out of steam. We can actually sprint. It's amazing. This is going to be Chakwas in here. Yeah, there she is. Dr. Chakwas. Reassign power bonuses. Interesting. Reassign powers. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. More customization over our team's power stuff. This is the person thing. I'm not really sure. They didn't really look like a human, did they?
Commander?
Maybe they're an alien of some sort.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
I kind of hope we find Legion again in this game as well.
Up and restocked,
I want the
but it's
Gethins
still
back
my
in
old
this.
med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
I feel like Chakwas wasn't nearly this grey last time we
Guess a
saw
checkup
her
never
either.
hurts.
He's getting
Just
on
no
a bit in this
scalpel
game, I
this
think.
time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Okay.
Take care, Shepard.
Is there any benefit for us doing that? Reputation increase. Alright then. That is a really nice touch to have in the memorial board. It reminds me a lot of XCOM 2, where you have something like this as well. Where of course you have the memorial with all of the portraits of all of your people. It's really cool. So I quite like it. It's a nice touch. I mean, obviously there's not really going to be anyone about, mainly because we haven't recruited anyone yet, but still worth just having a look, you know? You never know what we might find. There might be something useful in here. Or someone useful.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Nah, it's fine.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
He looks cool with his leather jacket on, doesn't he?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Glad it includes Rex, and not just those from the last ME2 mission. Yeah, no, I agree as well. It wouldn't be quite the same if it just did them, would it? Oh, it's her. It's the journalist woman. Oh my god. Do you got any pictures of people we recognize on here? I think so, actually, yeah. Well, there's a lot of like various different alien pictures. It's hard to tell who's who specifically, but there's Thane on the right. I mean, one of those could be Mordin. There's a picture of one of the people in the club as well.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except
Alice,
for the
that's the name.
unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
Judging from the reaction of what a lot of
what
you
are you
said
asking
when she was here, you don't like Alice
Anything
very
from
much.
Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Is she annoying or
Maybe I
something?
can
Is that
pass
what it
on a
is?
few
You all seemed a little... When she came up, you were all a bit like, ugh.
You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Okay, well she's actually useful then by the sounds of it, so that's good. Just don't get the point. So she's just kind of a bit useless. Right, okay. She exists but doesn't do a lot. Because she sounds like she could be quite a useful character with the whole, you know, kind of like recruiting, getting people on our side. I could see that being a useful asset, but I mean, you know, propaganda and all that type of thing. But, if that's not the case and it's not really very useful for getting people to help fight, then yeah, it's a bit redundant. Who have we got here? Lieutenant Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
At ease, lad.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this
Oh, that's useful.
When I network
I
to
like
a new
that.
store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's
That's
pilot.
kind of cool, though.
Not much need for one on a dry dock
I like
ship.
that as quality of life.
I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. With my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Keep up the hard work,
but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Sounds like a useful bloke, you know, to have around. Does some good stuff. By mods, okay. Oh, the Inferno armor again. That disgusting armor set. Ugh. Hated that the first time. There's weapon stuff, supplies, and then... Oh, this is where we can buy the guns. Right. Weapon upgrades, eh? Or you can just straight up upgrade the stuff you have for a small cost. Might as well. Weapons bench. Oh, this is where we can change our mods. Okay. I mean, it seems fairly good. I like this so far. I like the ability to change things up a little. Oh, that's James. What's he doing down here then, other than doing chin-ups? Instead of trying to remember which planet you need to go back to for a shop. Yeah, it's useful.
How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual.
It's nice. It feels like a nice quality of life thing. What they've done a bit in this game with bringing some of the things like that to different areas that are actually
We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
more useful, you know?
Never been to the Turian homeworld.
Like, it's kind of nice having the ship
You down here for a reason?
where you can do more things on it.
Just came down to talk.
Because it was fine in the previous games, but like at the same time, it was, you know, having to go to different places to do different things was kind of a little
what there
annoying.
is to talk about.
But it's nice being able to just do everything in one place.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Hold up.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And
Bit
who
of
was
team
that?
bonding, I like this. Bit of boxing training.
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
I missed the chance.
Was?
Died. with most of my squad.
Alright, I'll keep my fingers on the triggers ready for this. I wasn't expecting one of the quick time events.
And the colony?
It was either them or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them.
Can't give me a chance to go for it.
I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
Give me a chance to hit him. Come on.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down
If I get
the
either
entire
Paragon or a
Collector.
Renegade, I might as well use it. Like, come on, give me one. Give me a chance to hit him.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Oh, cheap shot. Left, right, good night.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
I mean, it did save the day, but he is right. It was not
So?
great.
Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
That was the most pedestrian judo throw I've ever seen. That was
Thanks
amazing.
for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in
Good
charge.
little sparring session there, wasn't it?
Oh,
It's
I
just
won't
things like that. I think were kind of nice though, because it's like it's nice just to have a bit of like interactiveness between the squad. You know, like it would just feel. One of the things with this game that with this franchise that I've noticed that's like the best part is if you think about it like this, right? Completely changes the game. If you don't interact with any of the people, and there is no interactiveness between any of the squad, you don't have the... Not like if you choose not to. I guess you could as well by doing that. If you choose not to, or you just... There was no option to interact with people and go talk to the squad and do like your little team bonding things.
Come to check on your new
The game would be so much more
Just wanted to see how you
dead
were doing.
feeling. You
Still
know?
trying to get my bearings.
It feels kind of alive, like you are part of a real squad,
left at the end of the
and you're
day.
talking to them and you
I
interact with them, you have your little
toothbrush and
jokes with them and
change of
whatnot.
clothing until I
It'd
make
just
some
be so
emergency purchases
flat
on
if
the
there
system.
wasn't,
Next time you need something, just ask.
if there wasn't
We're all
that.
in this together.
So,
It's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have.
I'm
large
really glad they
concerns.
do have it as an option.
We can put
really.
in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. and
Name drop,
massage
Mass
the gums.
Effect. There we go. I love it.
It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate
$6
you
grand
giving me the chance
toothbrush.
to stay. Was there anything else?
Man,
Carry
that's a
on,
bit steep,
specialist.
isn't it? I mean, people take their dental care very seriously, but $6 grand, that's a bit steep, isn't it? Bloody hell. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. So these are the ones that have already been grabbed. Okay. Right. Turian Primarch. Should we go there first? Prothean artifact. Let's just go to one of the unmarked ones first, shall we? Why not? Sigurd's Cradle. Let's go to the Cerberus lab. Time, you know, events be damned. We're gonna go and do everything again. Because we missed out on that in Mass Effect 1.
They tried to nail the
Ew.
coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
Hey, think of the raid,
This
Lucina.
is yours now.
I don't think I have any mods here right now, so let me just do a thing real quick. Why is that not doing it in OBS? There we go. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Whatever it was you were up to, which we'll see in a second. Eternal Sonata. Can't say I've ever heard of it, but thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And I hope you had a good one. Playing some Mass Effect 3 today for the first time. We've just started a couple of hours ago. We haven't really got too far into it, and it's been really fun so far, so feel free to lurk away and hang out and vibe and whatnot if you want to. But make sure to do some post-stream self-care stuff as well, of course. It's important to do that stuff all the time, so... Anomalies equipped with new improved scanning paths that allows you to detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, each time you use the pulse is used, the chance of Reapers will enter the system is investigated. Oh, interesting. Right. Huh. So we have to be careful using this because the Reapers will find us. That's interesting. Kind of like that as a mechanic. We do anything on these mini planets? No? Darwin. Don't look like there's much going on here, does it? Falling. Out going on here, is there? I'm hoping that one of them's gonna have something on, but I guess not. No. Oh well. Well, there's one right next to the sun here. I guess Wallace. Anything on Wallace? Nope. Well, we were holding out, you know. Brick. No, nothing. Alright, we're going straight to Cerberus Labs. Decorus. And we do still have these annoying fuel mechanics as well. Yeah, I stand by what I've said previously, though, that I think this is the best. Mass Effect has been my favorite playthrough that I've done on any stream for a long time. I've very much enjoyed it. So, yeah. Gotta say, been my cyclopedia. Oh, we have different... Oh, we have loads of different ones we can use. Interesting. Hey, look at all of those. We'll let him have that one. What about Liara? So many options. It feels like some of them are based on other people, right? Because, like, that feels quite Samara-ish. And then James has one that looks a lot like Garrus's gear, so... To be honest, I kind of just like the... I just like the default one for Liara. I think it looks pretty cool as it in its own, the white and blue. Let's do that. A lot of options for clothes, yeah. I like that, though. That's cool, having a lot of options. Nothing wrong with that. Shotgun shredder mod. We have these, obviously. Sniper mod. Concentration mod. Why not? Alright. Let's get going. Into the missions we go.
From Admiral Hackett.
Our gear's looking good as well.
Put him through, Lieutenant. Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Seems easy enough, but I mean, it's a Cerberus lab, so always got to be a little careful of what they've got housed in here, because, you know, who knows what they're up to. Can't really trust them much, can you? Especially now that they're effectively the enemy, I guess. Yeah. We're gonna have to keep an eye and an ear out here, I think.
On my way.
Interesting in this game that unless they've changed the buttons and stuff for it, you don't seem to be able to sheath weapons anymore. The holster, that's the word. You don't seem to be able to holster weapons, which is odd. We want to have a look at everything, because I don't... Now, knowing what the previous game was like, right? It's now a thing of, like, we want to be getting all the upgrades and everything we can, because last time it didn't end so well for us, obviously.
Well, that's weird looking.
So,
Guess
like,
we found it.
after ME2, you know, with what happened with the upgrades, we want to make sure that we have enough salvage and enough stuff so we can do anything we need to in the event that we want to do it, right? So we're not going to be skimping out on upgrades and things like that. We want to pick up everything we can get, because I think it's all going to be useful. So we need to get busy on the upgrades department. Anything we find that we can salvage, we're having. Credits, like all that stuff. I do kind of like the fact, though, that they've... not that there's anything wrong with the system itself, but scrapping the resources thing that they had before. Kind of nice. That's just because, obviously, having to go and scan a lot of stuff at different places was a little... it took a long time sometimes doing the scanning. There's an ammo box, I guess, for something. I'm assuming as well, seemingly, that heavy weapons aren't available in this game like they were in ME2, because it doesn't seem like we have a slot for a heavy. So, that's kind of interesting. Alright. I think that's everything basically in here, isn't it, that we've gone? Oh. Failed Medigel experiment.
Will only lead to Medigel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Is that it? I guess. Oh, we had to just drop the thing off.
Good work.
You feel a bit sorry for these, Oh, I see, we have to go and pick up the artifacts and then bring them out. I feel a bit sorry for these Cerberus dudes. They got a bit of a crap job, really, haven't they? They appear over here, they run in, they've got a job to do to come and deal with us, right? Which they try and do, in fairness to them. But they're fighting against a legendary commander in the military and his group of squaddies. They just have no chance of winning, do they, really? You feel a bit sorry for them in a way. Guess we only do one at a time as well.
Heading back to you now.
Did break up the flow of things a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It wasn't too bad. But there's certainly worse. That guy was just floating around, having a fun time, wasn't he?
Just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
It wasn't like
Having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
an awful thing, I would say. In the previous games, it was just kind of like a little bit where it broke up the flow. But it certainly wasn't bad. That's not what I want to do. I'm stuck. Oh well. Be fine. I guess wait for him means probably kill everybody and then he'll spawn. I'm guessing that'll probably trigger the event. So
This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
hunt down all the Cerberus boys and girls. That being said, I don't think I've seen a single female Cerberus troop. So there you go. Oh, I heard a sound cue. How did you manage to get a song stuck in your head, Duke? Surprised you got time for listening to music, what with playing Pokemon.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status? Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky. Lieutenant!
Last stand,
Time
Commander.
for something a bit risky and then we hear an explosion. That's not really what we want to hear when we're in the situation of having limited numbers, you know, fighting a war that's kind of going to be really difficult to win, and our boy Cortez is out here, you know, going on a suicide mission. Probably not the best thing to be doing, but let's hope he walks away from it, shall we? Well.
Copy.
He done yet? No? Okay.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
I think that was one of ours, yeah. Now, poor guy's got sent off into outer space. No, I feel a little sorry for these guys. What are they supposed to do, you know? These Cerberus guys. Like, they're kind of just screwed from the start. How are they supposed to actually win this? They're against... It's like fighting Nigel Mead Drinker, you know? They're fighting actual legends. Just spinning around.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup. Almost there.
So changing the sensitivity as well of the sniper there has made everything else way slower in just general shooting combat, which I don't like, but I think I'll take the option of having the sniper be slower and more usable and having everything else be fast. It seems like a preferable option to me. Oh, we almost dived off the edge. Could you imagine? Shepard's bid to save the world and he slips and falls off the edge of the platform. Falls to his death.
Commander, we've got our
Mass Effect 3 ends after the opening act. You just fall off the edge and die.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
You're pretty sad,
We don't
wouldn't
know
it?
yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
I thought that was going to be a bit longer of like a mission or something, but that was quite short. Ex-Cerberus. Okay, so this is like, so we have Cerberus research. So these are like the factions. We got some research data from Cerberus now, which we can use in our fight against the Reapers, which is good. That's nice. Bit of intel for ourselves. We gotta go through here every time.
You'd never know there was a war on.
Why does Shepard, of all people, have to walk through the security gates? You know? I feel like he's above that, but... Onwards and upwards, though. We definitely need to go get some more fuel as well, because we're a little bit low.
I found something.
Oh, this is where we use the scanner, right. Wreckage. 200 units of fuel? Okay. Well, I guess because we've done everything here, it doesn't matter now, does it, if the Reapers come? Oh, no. Not this again. Not this again. Javelin missile. Hang on. That was it, I guess, on the planet. Javelin missile launchers. Oh. The Reapers aren't happy. Alright, that's probably... Oh, 100% assets recovered, I see. Let's get the fuck out of here. The Reapers are it. Run! Run away! Right. On to the next one. Hades Gamma, that's where we're going. So we'll do everything in a system, then we'll piss off the Reapers, then we'll run away. Right. So we'll come back to this one. Because this seems like it will be useful. Well, actually, no, because I guess from here we can just go to one of the other ones.
Signal confirmed.
Here we go. The Reapers are already getting a bit alert, though. Right, so we got javelins in the previous place. What are we gonna get here? What have we just unlocked war asset wise? Come on. Money. Okay. I mean, still useful. Do another. They're getting quite alert, aren't they? Hang on. Get out of here. Run while we have the chance. Although, are we going to run out of fuel here? I hope not. I don't know how big the range is on this. Oh. Oh. Run.
Reapers eluded.
They are very quick to get suspicious, aren't they? All the old Reapers. Oh god.
I found something.
Oh, we're going for it. We're going for it even though they're right here. What we got? Come on, be something worth it. Don't be credits. Don't be credits. Alliance frigate, Agincourt. Right, so we found a ship. That's quite good. I mean, at this point, I might as well just keep scanning, right? Because they're right here. Oh, that was too close. That was a bit too close, I think. What do we do if we run out of fuel? Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, does it just send us back to the relay? Oh, that's useful. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's not that bad at all, actually. That was bloody close. Mass relay jump? Wasn't that where we got the fuel before? Where is the fuel depot? Is there not one here? I'm a bit confused. Or has it just set us up with fuel now because we came back here? Approach the fuel depot to purchase fuel. Is there actually a fuel place here? I don't see one. It ain't on the relay, right? Can I buy fuel on the ship? I'm a little confused. I guess we just have to use the relay to go somewhere else where we can get fuel, right? I guess we'll go back here. Maybe there's just not a fuel depot there. Or depot, as some of you would say, of course. Citadel mass relay. Playing with fire there a little bit. Am I just being stupid? Like, it doesn't feel like there's any fuel depots anywhere. Where am I supposed to get fuel? Before it was easy enough because they were just dotted around next to the mass relays, but... I'm not seeing any. You know what, while we're... Oh, there's one. Okay. Here's one. While we're here. You know. I think this is a safe system, though, isn't it? Because... the Reapers aren't here already, so we're not using the stealth drive or anything. Right, so I guess we'll try... so we tried here. Does it tell us how much of it we've actually scanned? 50%. We've already been to Sigurd's Cradle, and obviously it didn't end well. Let's go back to Hades Gamma. Let's try again. I'd say that was a successful first venture. You know, we didn't get caught. We obviously found nothing here in Cacus. Oh, in this whole system, it's like they're right on top of us. Right. That'll be fine. Well, actually, maybe not the whole system. I don't know. Let's have a go. What have we got?
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Something useful, please. 200 units of fuel. Okay. Not the worst. They're getting angry again. The Reapers, they've shown up again. We're gonna have to get ready for a quick exit again. I feel like I'm playing with fire a little bit here, but you know, it's fine. It's worth it for useful war assets, right? What have we got? Something good? Credits? Is that it? Just 10,000 credits? Get ready to run. What's the closest way out? There we go.
Evasion successful.
We just let them get really close and they just run away every time. There's a good cluster here. Nothing? Oh, they're angry again. Oh no.
Reapers eluded.
They're not very happy, are they, the Reapers? Well, so it doesn't look like there's a mission here. That's the main thing. Where's the... Alright. We're just getting out of here.
Faster than light jump.
Just flying around the galaxy, pissing off Reapers. Yeah, exactly. It's fun, you know? Just vaguely annoying them all. Great. What's not to like about it? Well, I think.
I found something.
Ooh. Double's nice. Come on, Varouche. You've got something good for us. I know you do. Come on. There's an item. Weapon upgrade kit. Okay. No, we'll take it. We'll take it. 300 units of fuel. We needed that, actually. That's good. 66% of the assets. Oh, there's the last one. Lovely. Perfect, that is. We'll just go around and have a look at everywhere, really, for some assets for now. I mean, we need them, so I assume they'll be good to get early. Maybe to avoid things happening. It's another item. What have we got? A journal update. Pillars of Strength. Oh, okay, it's an artifact. Pillars of Strength. Useful, maybe. Any, Okay, we got one other place to go to. This is a nice, easy system by the looks of it. There's only a couple of things here. That's good.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that's it. That's got to be all of it. The Reapers are not happy, though. More fuel. They look pissed. They are very angry. This should be the last thing as well, so... I think we're good after this. Come on. Credits? I mean, that's fine. We'll take credits. We're 100% of the assets done, so that's us out of here. Back to the relay, I guess. This is going well, you know. Going very well. So far, we've been to a couple of systems. Things have gone relatively well. You know, we've 100% of here. Alright, not so much on Hades Gamma, 44. Man, Sigurd's Cradle's not great either, but, you know, it could be worse. We'll go and grab some more fuel, then we'll go hit up Exodus Cluster. Why not? I think this is going well. Although, part of me does think that pissing off this many lots of Reapers might not be good in the long run, but I don't know. Because it does say it resets them when you, like, complete a mission, so... Part of me also thinks that actually it won't be that big of a deal, but then the other part of me is like, oh, this could be bad, you know? I don't know. Maybe it is going to be the end of the world. We'll see. Eden Prime. Presumably they're going to get angry here as well. So.
I found something.
Ooh, Zion, here we go. There's also a mission here as well that we will do. So we'll do the mission once we finish scanning everything. Lost and found, what do we get? Prothean data files. Okay. 50%, so there's something else here. It's not in the planets, though. We know that much, so it must be fuel. Looks like the Reapers aren't coming for us here either, so we can just kind of scan everywhere, I guess. We're safe at least here for now. Oh, there we go. This is just fuel, isn't it? 200 units of fuel. Nice. Alright, on to the next one. Asgard. God, that's a long way away. Alright, we're going to get the boot here because we're going to run out of fuel, I think. Or are we? Oh, it's close. No, we're fine.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, they're getting pissed again. The Reapers are onto us. I don't think we're going to get away with quite as much spamming of the scanner again this time. What do we get? It's another item. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Alright. I mean, all these war assets, probably a good idea to get, right? I feel like this is a good idea. Can't know your limits unless you're pushing the boundaries. Exactly, you know? Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. That's only 40%. Oh, God. They're 100% going to get us. Alright, we're gonna have to do some careful flying around here, I'm telling you now. We're taking risks this time. We are gonna have to be quite careful here. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Alright, okay. Oh god, that's a problem. Oh, this might have been a bad choice. Oh, that one looping around there might not work out for me. We're gonna have to do some hell of a lot of good flying here, I think. Spec Ops Team Delta though might be worth it, you see. No, they're on top. Okay, what happens here? Oh, we just die. Right, okay. Right, so that's useful to know.
Signal confirmed.
But also, we now know where everything is. You see. We know where everything is, or at least where most of it is. So we can play this slightly more tactically now. Okay. So I'm assuming that now we've scanned this will just stay here. Right? So I think we can get away with it a bit here, because now we know where the position of some of this is. So I'm going to try and be a bit sneaky. That's the Spec Ops team. Oh, they're quite fast. Oh, okay, we're good.
Successful.
We'll leave that. We'll come back for that. That was a bit close. Oh, God, that was close. Required a good bit of flying there, to be fair, to get through that. Actually, let's see. How much has that actually boosted us by? Can we have a look at the war assets and see how we're doing? Which actually, is it in this? I think it's in this area, isn't it? It's back through these doors. Let's have a look at how much that's done.
Commander.
So do they still remain, like, scanned, even though we're not in the system anymore? So we'll still see where they are next time we come back? Because if not, that'll be a little annoying. Let's see how we're doing. What have we got now? Oh, yep, yeah, we've made some progress. Okay. Nothing Cerberus. Crucible, though. Javelin missiles. All right. Prothean data files. That's not bad. Okay. And then Alliance. We've got Alliance First Fleet. Spec Ops Team Delta. Okay. Yeah, I think that wasn't too bad. We've got 815 points. We got about 300 points or so from that. I think that was, you know, relatively successful. I don't think we can complain much about that, right? I think that was decent. I mean, it was very close. We almost messed that up royally, but we got away with it. And that's what matters, you know? Could it have gone wrong? Yes. Did it go wrong? No. So, you know, can't really complain, can we? Bring them both with us again. There are only two options anyway. We might as well take them both with us. Also, Unbelievably, because it's kind of wild already, there's about 6 minutes until the next break, which is absolutely wild, because I kind of can't believe that already. But there you go. The new shotgun mod? No? Okay. Yeah, in like 5 minutes is the third break.
Eden Prime.
Can't believe that.
This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Gotta feel sorry for these Eden Prime folks, don't you? Constantly getting just smashed by people.
The Alliance did what it could to evacuate
Aliens, people, all kinds of
Cerberus
stuff.
came in
Yeah,
so quickly.
constantly after them. It's
If we find
ridiculous, isn't it?
survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
Yeah.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Let's do it. I'm liking this so far, though. I'm enjoying my time with Mass Effect 3. 2 was very good.
No sign of survivors.
Obviously, story-wise, that'll be the big, like, you know, comparison, won't it?
This was a beautiful colony once.
In this case, this is like just comparing the gameplay of the two so far, and there's actually a lot of quality of life stuff here in 3 that I do quite like. It does start off with some intent. It doesn't last, though, by the sounds of it.
It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different.
Credits, we'll take it. Free money. Medkit.
You were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel.
Oh,
to
more
Eden Prime's
war
resistance.
assets.
Maybe it will help
I like
them
this
fight
war
back
asset
against
system.
Cerberus.
It's kind of interesting of like the game wanting you to explore a bit rather than just kind of beeline it for everything. It wants you to go and have a look around so that if you find stuff, it can be useful for the war effort.
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
It's quite interesting. I quite like that. Beep boop beep.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
Not trying to imply that. Try to avoid swaying your... Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind.
Those things the Reapers
I was just
turned the
reading into
Protheans
it.
into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
Oh.
Right. That doesn't sound possible.
You
That
saw
sounds like a
Prothean
new squad
stasis
member.
chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power.
Who are we
Cerberus
recruiting
found
today,
this in
then?
an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50
Give me Rex's brother,
waiting for
who
us.
somehow wasn't
Think
a
of what we
Krogan.
could learn.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was
We'll have
sent
to
into
pause in a minute
stasis,
as well
he
because
could
the
be
break's just
foremost
about to
scientist
start,
of his
so,
time,
so everybody
or
knows.
perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely
Sounds
our
like a
best
good
bet.
place to start, doesn't it? And it would seem we've got some friends here as well. Probably more Cerberus goons. So that's going to be fun. Pause up for a minute. Photo mode. Hang on. Oh, you can take pictures. That's kind of cool. No, we're not going to do that anyway. Because why would... Actually, you know what? Let's just get a picture. Might be an achievement for it. Anyway, Let me switch real quick. And then clap on the old lo-fi for a moment. We are going to go to the BRB. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and then we will carry on from there, okay? So, BRB, everybody. Back in a minute. And I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Earth Day streams just fly by. You're not wrong, Bol. They really do. Yeah. Well, it's weird. Sometimes I feel like the multiplayer ones go by quicker, you know. Because a multiplayer game, like, kind of there's more going on a lot of the time, right? I find sometimes they go by really quick. But this one actually has been particularly quick for a Mass Effect day. Not to say that normally it isn't. Because Mass Effect is usually... I think it's because we just enjoy it so much, you know? I think actually that's what a lot of it comes down to. I mean, they always say time flies when you're having fun, don't they? I think in this case, when we're playing a new game, enjoying it so much, it's easy to have the time fly by. Because we are having, you know, such a... Or at least I'm having such a fun time with it. I don't know about everybody else.
More intel to help the
I know you
colonists.
enjoy it, Bol. I know Shags has a good time with a bit of Mass Effect, for example. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's enjoyable to watch me play it or not, but I enjoy playing it. I know that much. But I think that's what it comes down to, is it's one of those ones where it's like we genuinely enjoy playing it. So it also, you know, makes things kind of motor along. I like smashable glass. There's definitely more stuff here. Yeah, I don't know. I hope it's enjoyable watching me play this game. It's kind of different compared to some playthroughs, because like Skyrim and things like that, obviously I'm a lot more knowledgeable about. So I can just go in and do things, and I know what's going to happen and how things are going to work, roughly, right? So, like, Skyrim, almost to some degree, can be quite a simple playthrough. But something like this, kind of functionally, is very different, because I don't really know what to expect, or didn't. So it's kind of a very different type of playthrough. I guess they removed like the hacking and stuff in this game by the looks of it. Which is an interesting decision.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is stuck.
Useful stuff we found here as well. Alright. Unintentionally found exactly what we needed. The old Reaper footage, which is nice. Yeah, sometimes I find I struggle with games like this to kind of talk. But, yeah, it just kind of is what it is, yeah. Not Dave. Oh, Big Dave's just been shot down. These must be the Eden Prime people then, right? Presumably.
Victory! Seal the bulkhead! Acknowledged.
Go on, save him. Yes, Dave. Well, they got his corpse out anyway. Even if the rest of him wasn't with it. Lean back in my chair a little bit as well.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Look interesting, these fellas, don't they?
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Look kind of a bit like Thane did. The alien design in this game is very interesting, I've got to say. I do quite like it. Found footage of the Protheans, yeah.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense.
Probably because of in the
without
first game
success.
where we started touching
the
those
Prothean cipher you received on
artifacts.
Pharaohs. It lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video.
The mass relay stuff from
And
the first
obviously
game.
the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Alright. Well, it's useful, though, isn't it? Messing around and touching everything actually turned out to be really good for us. Fiddling with everything. Bit of a win, that, isn't it? Is it letting us go down there on a ramp? No, so I'm suggesting that's probably not the way it wants us to go, then. I just want to make sure I don't miss things. Like, I want to explore everything. You know? I feel like there'll just be some obvious stuff I'll just leave otherwise and we won't pick up.
Perfect.
Intel?
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
We were in here before, I think. Yeah, I like this, the war assets thing. It seems kind of interesting as a mechanic. Climb in here. Oh. Need to figure out everywhere that I've been. We've been in here? I think we have, yeah. Yeah, we have. We've probably been in everything on this side now. Most likely. So we need to find the remaining pod data, which is probably over here because this is the way we didn't go, wasn't it? We turned around when we got to this kind of section. So we'll have a wander over here, shall we? If we find anything useful, I'm sure there's going to be something hidden around it. There you go.
That lab found footage of the Protheans.
Speak of the devil.
Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation.
We'll go there in a minute, just in case it drags us away. So we won't go in there just yet. Check out the other doors first. Just in case, because I mean, I've fallen for this trap before in this game where it drags you away to somewhere else.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
It's a bit extreme, isn't it? People being murdered in a house like this. Gnarly. Poor fellas. And then this is where we were before. Alright, so we didn't miss anything. Did a pretty good job of covering everything there, which is nice. We can go progress now. Let's go. Huge. We can actually do some story stuff. Another flashback, I'm guessing.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For
Probably
the Empire.
during the talking section.
Into your stasis
as well, like normal.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
The Bug Boys again. The Collectors. I found the Collectors quite interesting, actually, in the last game.
You understood that one too?
The Reapers and the Collectors seem like quite an interesting enemy.
Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
I like. Guess that one didn't count as a shot through the actual slot. We got 1 out of the 2 though, so we're getting close on the old field kills now. I think we're at 6 out of 10. Yeah, the in-game achievements aren't necessarily, they're not necessary, it's just something that we're doing because why not? if we pick some of them up, we might as well, you know. Especially if I do one day intend on maybe finishing the achievements. That's a hard shot to land as well. Damn. The sensitivity, the way it is, that is a difficult shot to land through, though. Nice, we do that. Nice and simple.
We have to find another way across.
I mean, it's just nice and easy, isn't it? Find another way to the pod. Anything down below? There we go, ladder. They didn't think that through, did they? Cut off the bridge, there's just a ladder over here. Didn't do a very good job there, did they, the Reapers? Or the, Cerberus people. Favorite style of game? Well, like genre, you mean? Probably RPGs. I would say. RPGs are probably my favorite type of games. I do have a little bit of a inkling, like a feeling of the FPSs, because I mean I've played a lot of FPSs in the past. So FPSs are kind of one of those things I still play every now and again as well, but I wouldn't say they're necessarily my first like choice when it comes to games. RPGs probably
I'm transmitting the signal.
Most likely my favorite, I'd say.
For the life pod to
Like
process
action RPGs.
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Get a little further up. What about you, Duke? Or anyone in chat? What about anyone? What's anyone's favorites genre? It's kind of risky, but I'm gonna go for it. It's something satisfying about seeing someone's head explode when you snipe them, you know? Just something about it. Bad shot. It actually looked like it was lined up fine, but I guess it wasn't. There we go. A minor diversion, yeah, exactly.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
A minor diversion that we had to go around, was it? That was a big,
supply cache in the building next door.
a big problem there, Breeze, wasn't it?
singularity
Having to
to
go around
block
the
enemy access.
small amount of ladders that were there. So we're done.
Heavy mech, don't let
Oh,
it get
hello,
close.
new enemy. Atlas. Alright. Disruptor's probably going to be the best here, right? And then we switch to the old incendiaries. We are a little low on ammo, though. That's the only problem. Although, snipers tend to work really well in this game, actually, for dealing with heavy armor, so this might work quite well. There you go. Easy enough. There was no problem. Pyromania. I guess that's for getting kills with incendiary rounds as well. It's kind of cool. Love to see it. Why is that? I mean, I just enjoy them. I just find that RPGs tend to be the most enjoyable types of games. I like them longer playthroughs generally. I don't know, it's just nice to do stuff that feels like it makes an impact in a game. You know? Like where your decisions are kind of meaningful. I don't know. I just like the way they play. They tend to just suit the way that I like games. Usually the stories are better in games like that. They tend to be. I just find them quite interesting. Love action games as multiplayer. I enjoy RPGs more as a single player. Yeah, I mean, RPGs tend to work pretty much exclusively in single player settings. They don't tend to work all that well as multiplayers. I mean, there's MMORPGs, but they're kind of a different... They're almost like a different genre in themselves from RPGs. Because they are quite different. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's a fairly standard take there, I think, about playing a single and then a multi. I think most people are kind of like that, though, right? They have a single and a multiplayer that they like as genres. Like, for me, multiplayer probably is where the FPSs come in, and then single player, obviously, yeah, is where RPGs are.
Be careful, he's confused.
Happily play a platformer when I'm in a relaxed mood. Oh, I can't stand platformers. I've tried platformers before, they're just not for me. Played Celeste before, from start to finish on stream, as a request from someone, and I regretted it.
But for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling.
It's pretty bad.
There is no other option.
What's 3 games you suggest someone plays if they've never played video games before? That's a difficult question.
Preparing neutron bombardment.
Because
get to your life pod now.
I mean, you don't really know what. You got to pick like the most universal games, right? Because you don't want to pick anything too niche. But you also want to pick something good. What would I? If I could expand it not necessarily specifically to games, but in the case of some where it was a series, I feel like it would work. Because like sometimes one specific game doesn't necessarily do it justice, right? Because you could pick, like, say with Mass Effect, if you said that, you could say Mass Effect 2. But then it wouldn't really make sense, because if you hadn't played the first one, then, like, you know, it might be a bit weird. So,
How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
3.
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge
If someone's never played games before.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until agriculture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more.
I feel like
I need the few that are left.
most people, I mean, even going into the realm of like non-gamers, would enjoy the Pokemon franchise. So you could probably set someone up with one of those games. Whichever one really just took their fancy. It wouldn't really matter which. I mean, you could probably do almost any of them.
How many others?
Just you.
You
can understand me?
Yes.
I'd throw Skyrim in the mix.
Your nervous system. Enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me.
If you want to be more specific, because in that case I feel like you could play one out of the series and it would be fine. So I'd throw Skyrim. The third is kind of an interesting choice, because what do you pick that kind of doesn't clash with any of those, but is also interesting?
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use
maybe a
some of that
Halo.
commitment now.
Maybe I'd throw a Halo in there.
Whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Halo 3. Nah, Reach. I mean, Reach. Be the most accessible one. Throw a Reach in there.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
Will I go
fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Elder Scrolls, Pokemon, and Mario.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not
Yeah,
quite what
pretty
we
varied choice.
Commander, our
Why
scientists
Halo?
barely understand what they need to do here.
There's variations, quite different from the others. Different, wildly different from Skyrim, and of course complete opposite of Pokemon, so... Kind of known for having, at least in the earlier games, pretty strong stories.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
FPS, which is kind of different compared to the rest of the games in that grouping. I mean, Elder Scrolls being essentially a third-person RPG, and then open-world RPG, and then
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo.
Pokemon, obviously, depending on which one you picked. Kind of another RPG-type game, but also wildly different depending on its graphics and things like that.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating,
So
but
I'd
they're
go
not
for
letting me
that because
talk
it's
to
just
him.
very different.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Why would you choose the ones that you've chosen? Uke. What's your reasoning?
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Now we can trust him.
At ease.
Executive orders here. We're gonna let him. We're gonna. I mean, we let a Geth on the ship, so I mean that was fine.
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Oh, no shit.
What do you mean, you
Of course they are.
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Seems like an interesting chap, this guy, but he does.
So what exactly did I experience back on
spew
Eden Prime?
kind of obvious facts.
That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
Oh, we
It's
tried.
Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Don't tell me he doesn't know what it is.
We never finished it.
Oh, okay. No.
It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Pretty extreme.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
He's got a point there.
This
To be fair.
silence is your answer.
Not sure honor matters all that much when everybody's dead.
We found
He
this
is not
at the dig
wrong,
site.
but
I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last
Alright.
thing the Reapers hear before they
seems like this might be our first squaddy.
will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Thank you for talking with me.
Hold on.
I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
Elder Scrolls is about develop the lore and storytelling is whilst giving you the freedom to play how you like.
Discover the most primitive
For one,
races
because
of
it's more
my
strategy and I
time
feel like
now
it's simple
rule
but
the
developed
galaxy.
game.
The Asari, the
It's a toilet, you
Turians,
fool.
There's also the
That would be
Solarians.
funny, wouldn't it?
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're
That
amphibian.
would be funny.
They used to eat flies.
Mario, because it's once again a simple game and
Commander,
endless hours of fun.
You may count on me.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I am known as
Fine
Jack,
choices.
though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Javik. Alright, well we have a squad mate. Nice. Javik. I'm glad we've got a new person on deck. No, take it. I wonder if that counts as us resetting the systems now, so we can go back and piss the Reapers off again. That might count, you know. Asgard 40%. Yeah, it looks like we're back at 0 again. We don't have a lot of fuel though. Alright, we'll grab some fuel first. Well, that's 57, 100%, so we're good there. 44%, and then 50%. So it looks like we can have a go at these again. But also we've got this place to go to, which we haven't been to yet at all, so that's good. We've got stuff to work with. Right, let's go grab some more war assets and piss off the Reapers again. I'm sure they won't mind that much, it'll be fine. The game series you'd like to play through every game that's ever been released? I don't know if there is any, really. I say that because usually in almost every game franchise there's always a stinker that, like, you know, isn't really that interesting. So I don't know if there is that many that I would think of that would be like a... I would want to play everything. Yeah, I'm not sure. If there was one, I'd probably need a bit of time to think about that. I suppose the thing is, like these days, that there are a lot of options for actually doing that. But you kind of can play most of them, because a lot of older games these days are more accessible than they used to be. You can actually play them on PC or through, you know, other things. Like Games Pass is actually pretty good for that. With having all of the, or a lot of the... Oh, this must be... We're gonna have to run if we do this. We're not gonna be able to grab it. Alright, we're running. Run away!
Reapers eluded.
Right, that wasn't too bad. We nearly got Asgard done. I wonder if I flew back there I could do it again. After leaving. We'll have to come back there again another time. We'll hit the fuel depot again first. And then we'll go to the next one. That's good progress though. I feel like when it comes to a lot of things, I probably am not all that like crazy in on some franchises, mainly just because I tend to find that in some cases it's quite easy for me to get burnt out playing the same thing over and over. So sometimes just playing like one franchise, if it's too long, can get a bit boring for me. Hence why I kind of will vary things up on stream every now and again. So like usually I'll go through phases of playing things, as many people I'm sure here can attest to. Over the time that they've been here in stream, I kind of tend to jump around a little bit. Nothing. Jesus. Surprised we found nothing there. We'll go here first because we've actually been to this.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, okay. Oh, Plutus, I think, is the one that had nothing there. I reckon. Yeah, I don't know if I have that many that I would do. Is that it? Just fuel. I mean, the fuel is useful, but... Damn. Kind of a bit sucky. Yeah, there must be some in this place then. Cactus and the other. We must have missed something. Ooh.
I found something.
This is a grab and run. They are quick enough to catch me, probably, so we've got to be careful here. This is going to be a smash and grab. Credits. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, close. We're good.
Evasion successful.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We'll finish the rest of these eventually, but... Get us a couple at the same time.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Alright, there again. The Reapers are pissed. This is definitely going to be one we're going to have to come back to again, I think, here. Some of these systems. Special Ops Team Zeta. That seems like it might be useful.
Reapers eluded.
Do that and then we'll go over here. I think we've got enough. If not, it'll boot us anyway back to where we need to go, so it's not the end of the world. They here already? Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, so we can't go anywhere we've previously been. No, that's too cheeky. That's too cheeky to go for that. I only get 6 hours to experience every game from that series. I mean, I don't know. It's a big choice. As I say, it's like usually in most series there's a stinker, or most series to use the correct grammar. In most series there's always a stinker, as I say. It's like, I mean, Mass Effect even. I've really enjoyed these games, and I'd play 1, 2, and 3 and be happy, but if I got given Andromeda afterwards compared to these three, probably wouldn't be the same. But, like, I don't know. There's not very many games that I'd look at and say it's like the whole franchise has always been kind of perfect and is worth playing. There's almost always 1 or 2 games in there that just aren't that great. Even like Pokemon, I'd throw in a mix on that. Like, there's some games in Pokemon's franchises that I find really fun, and then there's some that are just not that interesting. You know, and that's just me. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Generation 2. Like, if I skipped Gen 2, I probably wouldn't be all that bent out of shape about it. Like, I never played Sun and Moon, but I'm not sort of going out of my way to play it, you know? So it's like...
I found something.
I don't know, there's not really that many franchises where I think that really applies, where it'd be like I would want to specifically play everything, you know? I feel like I'm just maybe not that attached to most game franchises. No free fuel. Right, so that's all we can do here for now. We go to the next place then. From the relay, we head off to the next bit. So that's Sigurd's Cradle fully finished. That's a 77%, 100%, 85%, and then 0 because we haven't been there yet. Go refuel, and then we'll go hit up that area. Where the next mission is. The main mission, of course. We do need to carry on with that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, while I'm a gamer, I guess I'm just not that, like, attached to any one particular thing all that much. Really that big of a thing for me. I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's fuel here. That's handy. I'm guessing we can scan here as well, but... Or at least maybe in other bits. So we'll try here in Castellus. If we find anything. Because I'm guessing this is a scannable area as well. Yeah.
Signal confirmed.
I'm gonna assume there's one on the ring planet in the top left as well. Some of these war assets we're picking up here, not actually that... Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, let's not play with fire on this one.
Evasion successful.
Let's just play nice and safe on some of these, because I think, you know, no reason to risk it. Some of them, we can. Some of them, there's probably no reason to risk it that much.
I found something.
And they're here already. Problematic. I think we might get caught here as well. That might have been a mistake going for that one. We shall see. Come on! We're good.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, we snuck that one. So the number 3 thing was actually there as well. We just didn't grab it, so... We'll come back for it. Let's do this one first, though, the Turian Primarch. And then we can progress the story. So I'd say that was a good little day at the office there. We can't bring Javik with us yet either, which is odd. So I guess we'll bring these other two. Same old, these two again. Liara and James, because we don't have a choice, so... Where's Garrus, man? That's what I want. Where is he? Where's our lad? We still have this particle rifle. We'll give it a bash, you know? Why not? Give it a go. Level 31, look at us. With our big boy powers. That's a lot of Reapers that we're about to fly into there. Not really the best course of action, I think, flying into a bunch of Reaper ships. We are shooting at them, though. Will we kill them is the question, though, really? Do we have the firepower to be... I'm gonna guess not. Yeah. Looks like we don't quite have the firepower to knock out the Reaper ships yet. This is feeling a bit like me at the start of Starfield, to be fair, when we picked on one of those big ships. Turians, yeah. I'm actually surprised we haven't found any of our former squads yet. I'm genuinely shocked. I'm surprised we haven't found someone. I thought we'd have seen someone. I mean, Liara kind of counts, but...
Oh no.
Like one of our ME2 survivors.
Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers
Doing these
are
slots in Fire Red to get enough coins to buy Pokemon takes forever.
Was it like this on Earth?
I seem to remember all of the gambling things in Pokemon take an absolute age to do.
I'm so sorry.
The same thing with the Voltorb flip in Gen 2. Takes forever.
James, open that hatch.
There's one in Gen 3 as well, I think. Oh, hello. A beam rifle. Okay.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
And it's based upon overheating rather than bullets, which is interesting. Okay. Hi. What we got? Got some fellas here.
If you're looking for command, it's around the corner.
Garrus has got to be... If Garrus isn't here, I'll be amazed. Come on. Big Gaz, he's got to be here. They've got to have him with us.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Come on, Gaza. How much money do you need in, thingy? Oregon, you mean? I have to buy 2 at 9,999 apiece. You might be able to get one in the other generations, honestly. It might be easier. Like, I'm not sure though. I can't remember, but I feel like Porygon isn't solely locked in general. I think he might be here defending his planet. It's a fair assumption.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
I do, but also at the same time though, he's...
Get your men up on that north barricade.
He's not,
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
necessarily involved with the military though, is he? Because he's like... You know...
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Well. Sorry for your loss. Yeah,
I'm
there you
sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides
Can't trade
very
yet. My
clear
second
lines
Game Boy
of
hasn't
succession.
arrived. Well, you don't have to do it yet though, right? You could just have it and have Porygon
With such
sit and
heavy
wait.
casualties, it's hard
If
for
you're
me to
putting them in
discern who the
Generation 3
Primarch
anyway, where
is.
you're doing the decks, you don't necessarily have to finish it all right now.
However, at the moment,
You know?
contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
What you've got to
Husks are
remember
swarming
is,
that area.
with these types of challenges, doing like living decks, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Tower operational.
And it'll get to the point where you'll be
take care of
forced to
things on
basically
this
do all the slow, boring
Alright,
stuff of
let's
level
go.
grinding and trading. So like, it will eventually slow down. So there's no need to necessarily rush through it because it's a long process anyway, in my opinion. But like, you've got loads of time. You don't have a clock ticking down on it. Like, I guess with me, in my case, when I was streaming it, it kind of put somewhat of a time limit on it because you don't want to spend forever doing the same thing, right? But... Ooh. A lot of upgrades here. If you're just doing it for fun, then you don't quite have the same level of time limitation, of course. Yeah, we'll leave it.
29, sir. Have the crew make only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air.
Look at all this stuff. All this stuff. So much gear, I love it. Pretty sure we've already been up here, but yeah, we have. This the only bit we haven't really looked at? No, everything's done though.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade. Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Alright, over here then, I guess. Where we're going, is it? Bonus to have a living dex on each cartridge and an emerald. I was going to do the national living dex. Yeah, I mean, as I say, there's no, I think there's no rush to doing it if you're going to do it like that. You've got all the time in the world to do it effectively, so, you know, there's no need to try and sprint through it.
Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed. Good luck.
I'm trying to think if you're actually time gated by anything in Generation 3. I'm not sure if you are. Generation 4 was annoying for doing the living decks because you actually get gated by certain things. There's in Diamond and Pearl, there's a thing called the Trophy Garden where you can only get certain Pokemon once a day. You have to wait for them to come up in rotation so you can actually get them. It gets a bit annoying. I mean, that's the story thing, isn't it? Shouldn't have done that yet.
We can't repair it from this panel.
She's probably better to repair this, isn't
See if
she?
you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
I mean, I feel like James is the better to have as the combat person here, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. He is a soldier after all. Seems like it makes sense to have him with us as our main, you know, asset for that. At least right now. If it was Grunt, we'd have had him here, but... Well, to be fair, I thought that was a guy ragdolling through the... through the air, then. Yeah, I know what you mean by doing, like, the dexes, yeah.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Paladin.
Doesn't seem the sort to do much
Let me
fixing.
know when you've got something. I'll hold
No.
your head till I hear from you.
He seems more the type who breaks things rather than fixes things. Not a great nade there, admittedly. Definitely could have been a better throw. The way these husks run as well, it's just something kind of comical about it. It just looks so silly.
Commander Shepard, come in. Go ahead. I have information from Paladin Command. Please return ASAP. On our way.
Hey, here we go. We like information. Oh, we missed this before. Shotgun. A scimitar. This was like the big shotgun, I think, before, wasn't it? Okay.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard.
There
We'll
he
find you
is.
the Primarch.
Yes! We know who that is. Garrus!
Vicarian, sir.
Oh, what a legend.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Paladin.
If we lose this moon, we lose Paladin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Love it.
James, this is
Oh,
Garrus
boy.
McCarry. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Paladin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
The 8 gen badges haven't taken on the 8.4 yet, so I don't want to unlock the Gen 2 post yet as it increases, decreases, I guess you mean the spawn rates.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I wonder if it's that person that we brought on with us.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him.
He's looking in better shape these days, Garrus, as well, after being blown up. Oh my god. Look at that fucking monstrosity.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that
Garrus is joining us, isn't he?
Coming, Garrus?
Yes.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Yes. Our boy's back with us. I love that. The legend himself. I love that. We got Big Garrus back in the squad. Our boy has come home.
Than I'm used to is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
What is this on the ground? Bit of a weird place to have an assault rifle magazine upgrade just in the middle of the floor. I feel like. But there you go.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
Makes me think there's more upgrades lying around now. Gotta keep an eye on it. Also, there is another break coming up fairly soon, just so everybody knows. Keep that in mind. In about 2.5 minutes, that'll be the next break. So, just so you know, that will be the last break of the day, though. And then after that, of course, we'll be straight into Sunday stream, which will be some more WT. We'll unlock the Vickers Mark 7 then, I think. So it'll be our second tier ending, like line ending vehicle, which is cool. I'm excited about that. Bit more War Thunder progress, and then whatnot. Be good. Yeah, his face is looking a lot better, isn't it?
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Alright. Now we got the ladder, I guess. Yeah. Oh, this guy was telling us about the ladder before. Unfortunately, he has bit the dust. We get to play on the turret. Alright. Alright, I like this already.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
I like this.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Listen to Garrus. It's just like old times. He's getting fired up. He's enjoying himself. You can tell he is. I love it. This just came in and gave me a Dairy Lee Dunker ale. I haven't had a Dunker for years. Classic though. That was my childhood when I was at school. Used to love a Dairy Lee Dunker. Back when I was a youth. Probably still great now. I just haven't had one for a long time. Which one is it though? Is it the one with the breadsticks, or is it the one with like the tubes? Or is it one of the ones with like the little Ritz crackers or something? Mate, Ritz crackers are absolutely goated as well. Oh my god, what is that thing?
Holy hell! What is that thing?
That's an ugly... Oh. Shepherd, mate. That was the lamest thing you've ever done. That was so bad. Unfortunately as well, this fight's going to have to wait until after the VRV because it's about to happen. As much as I'd love to do the fight right now and go on from there, we have to go to the BRB. I know, terrible. So, we're going to switch to the BRB. So, I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB, everybody. Back in a few. We'll carry on after. So, BRB back in a sec. And I'm back again. For the final time of the night. Let's carry on, shall we? Get this section done. I don't like this very much. A nasty old fight, isn't it? Against this big boy. Although thankfully he wasn't all that strong. That guy looked a lot worse than he actually turned out to be, that brute. I thought he was going to be a big bugger, but no, he was
What's the word on the Primarch?
he's a big old bitch. That's what he was.
Okay, I'm going on.
We'll take that now.
Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Come on. Follow our boy.
How far?
His running animation.
Unless we find trouble.
Feels like a bit of a bug, all the running animations for everyone's just kind of weird. When he sprints in a minute, he's just going to look really goofy again. Like, look at him. He's just like fast walking.
Look at Palavin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough.
Poor Garrus,
Still
man.
have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take?
The setup of this game is done very well,
If
I've
they'd
got
only
to say.
listen to your warnings about the Reapers.
I mean, it does kind of feel like exactly the situation they're talking about, with kind of shit hitting the fan and whatnot, and it being really like, you know, high stakes, danger, all that kind of stuff. You do kind of get the sense of that. You know, big casualties and all that kind of stuff.
Shit, I hate those things.
Don't remember it looking this janky with the animations. Yeah, no, I think it must be a bit buggy. It's only the running animations. It's only this game as well, which is weird. Just look at him. He's like quick walking.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice and some board.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
This must be the guy we were looking for. He looks important, doesn't he? Whoever this guy is.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you
Maybe
seen
not.
General Victus?
Half hour ago.
Sniper rifle ammo as well. We'll
Okay,
take that. More upgrades.
Yes, sir.
We love an upgrade around here. I mean, look at these things. It's just like the giant squid attacking. It's crazy, isn't it? It's the calamari invasion. Christ.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
How big it is as well.
So
Just a ship like that is just
you really
terrifying.
Think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when
We
the
brought in the
Reapers arrived.
Krogans, it'd be
Not much left
great.
of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And
The Krogans, I feel like we can
So they won't be joining us.
we can bring them on board.
Bad.
You know,
I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
we'll be able to bring them on board. Guarantee. We'll just speak to Grunt. He'll help us, even if the rest of the Krogans won't. They liked us. Remember that Krogan shaman? He thought we were great. I think we can win them over. One Krogan at a time.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Right in the mix here as well. We ain't wasting any time. Cannibal as well. It's interesting names, the way that they name the thing. You got like marauders, cannibals. Interesting naming structure.
Moving. Right behind you.
There's a 6 slide there as well. Yeah, I kind of like this gun, but also it's kind of annoying. Having the beam just run out and having a really, really long like reload sequence like this where you have to vent it out is kind of annoying. For the amount of ammo we get, it's not super crazy. That frag was such a letdown then as well. You have this big frag grenade that you throw it in and it just goes bang. It's like a little bang. And it's just done. Feels a bit of a anti-climax there, doesn't it? Throw out this monstrous grenade and it just goes pop. I love just finding all this stuff as well. Looking around, grabbing all these resources. It's great, isn't it? Are we actually going to throw a nade or are we not allowed to do one again? Okay, no. There we go. Not let me do it. There we go. Kill a brute while it's charging at you.
But the tide's turning.
Achievement unlocked. There you go. If we were going for 100% achievements on this game, it would be, I don't think it would be that bad, actually, going for 100% achievements on Mass Effect. It would certainly be a long one, because it's a 3-game stint, but actually doing it, I don't think would be that bad. But you never know, maybe I will end up doing it in the future. Maybe if I feel like it, I'll do a 3-part Mass Effect 100% achievements run. Get all 3 games complete. You never know. Never say never with these things.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Why can't Garrus be the Primarch? He'd be good. You know, I think he'd be great leading his people.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers.
I actually thought for a second he was going to suggest Garrus, but
Primarch?
maybe not.
Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Always I, isn't it, Shepard? Honestly. To be fair, we've done a lot for them in the past.
Give me a
though,
moment to say goodbye to my men.
Hey, what a gent.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Feel it'd be a lot less of a slog than the Bethesda game.
Lose everything.
Look at that.
Yeah, probably.
And they want my opinion on how to stop it?
To be
CSC
honest,
Tech officer, vigilante,
I'll let you in on a little
behind
secret,
their
Bob.
expert advisor?
I'm not looking forward to the next part of Starfield, because now I've done all the quests, I know it's just going to be like grindy achievements.
But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
But like,
I'm damn sure
you
nobody
know,
else can do it. For whatever it's worth.
knowing what's coming, it's a bit like, ugh.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But
That
if
makes
the
sense.
pressure could be taken off Palaven.
Sounds like a reasonable ask that if his people are dying, that we help them
This
first.
thing without them. Get them to
You know,
help
we
us.
can't just expect him to strip the military away and send them to help us.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Can't send us to go speak to Grunt. Do it.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
So,
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
this is why I hate the Council, just if anyone's wondering. That situation happens there. Whole world's at risk. Reaper's trying to kill everybody. Everybody's screwed. They're going to annihilate everyone, right? We have a plan. However good or bad it is, we have a plan. Council's got nothing. They're just sitting there going, oh, well, we'll just wait until they kill us, I guess. And we're like, why don't we try this? And they go, nah, we all hate your plan. Fuck it. What do you want to do? Sit there and wait to die? Like, huh? We've literally just put an option in front of them and gone, you know what? Here's an actual viable option of something you could try and do by bringing people together and staging a last gasp resistance. And they go, nah, we don't want to help you out. Fuck the Council. Honestly, what's the point of the Council? They're so shit.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
We could save the world, or we could do nothing. Nothing. That sounds
They'll
good.
regret that. The
Just
time
like,
for
what's the
unity
point?
is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
I think, honestly, I don't know if this will be affected by it. Our previous choices that we've done in the game before might actually help us with the Krogans. You know, I think it will help. So we'll see. The Turian assets, we got the flotilla. That's good. That was one of the things we found before. And in the Alliance, we got the Marine 103. Found anything else? Cruiser Shanghai. Another flotilla. Like, we got some stuff here, you know, Eden Prime stuff. We made some good progress here, so we need about 4,000 points by the looks of it. We've got a good chunk there.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this.
Yeah, no, I think trying to take the leveling approach, honestly, in that game, Bowl is going to be a pain in the ass.
Sounds like Garrus.
I've seen a few
I'm sorry
things
to
that
say the
people have
Asari
said
Counselor won't be joining us.
that
She thinks
about
there's too
ways
much
to
bad blood
speed it
with
up.
She may be
We'll
right,
see.
but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Paladin.
And mine with Earth.
Off we... Oh, hello.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics.
Yeah, all of this stuff started happening since we had that person on board. The person we... That person we captured, who beat up Caden. It's gotta be them. Something to do with them. Do some exploring, shall we? Where was it on the crew deck? Might have been on the... I can't remember where it was. We'll have a look around. No, it wasn't here. It was in the core, wasn't it? Which actually might be down here. Now to think about it. Isn't it through the medical lab where the core bit was?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Just walks into all the smoke just with his jacket on. He'll be fine. No
Edie,
respirator,
talk to me.
nothing. He's fine. Is this a trap, maybe?
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Hold up.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
So Edie's become a person.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head.
I mean, interesting idea. I like
reasoned
this.
along similar lines.
So the AI has taken over the body of the other
So if
person
you're in
and has
there,
now become
are you still
a
in the ship?
character.
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct.
There's a lot of
This
these
body
races
could
secretly and
accompany me
not
to
so
areas
secretly
the
hating
Normandy
each other.
cannot reach.
Yeah, you're not wrong, actually.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it.
But
Run whatever
Edie's
tests you
becoming a
can,
member of the
then we can talk
squad.
about using it in combat situations.
Okay.
One moment. I am
Okay.
running trials.
Interesting.
Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
That's pretty cool, actually. I quite like
That we
this.
can agree.
So not only have we got the Geth on board last game, now we have Edie who's joined us, who is in AI human form. Interesting. I kind of like this idea. The new member of the squad, I guess, and seemingly wants to fight, so that's good. We also need to go and do more of that scanning stuff again, because we can get away with it again now. So we'll do that. Presumably the game wants us to go back to like the Citadel, and that's where the stuff's going to go down, but also buy fuel first before we do anything as well. Do a bit more scanning. I'll go over here. These two should be easy enough to deal with, I think. I think this is the only bit we need to grab, which is simple enough. So this is useful. 750 units of fuel. Ooh. That's quite nice now, isn't it? Take a bit of free fuel. 100% assets done there as well. It's a shame you can't, like, overclock on the fuel. So we can't get, like... I know, I guess it makes sense that you have capacity, but... It would be nice if we had, like, extra fuel, you know? Oh. Wait, where the hell is this? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think we can get away with this by getting out. Come on! Come on! Hey! No? Oh, come on. I think we got away from that. I think we got away there. But it does mean we can cheat a little, because now we know where it is. So we can just do that and then run away. There you go. Big brain. Big brain. Grab more fuel while we're here as well anyway, because we need it, so. Saves us having to take an extra trip when we go to the other bit. Joker will absolutely want to see this. Joker's an interesting chap, isn't he? I guess we'll just go in order. We've already done this one, haven't we? That's a new one up there in the top left as well. We got new places to go. We'll go to these in a bit. Finish the ones we've already got as well. Go Exodus first. We need all these war assets, you know. We need to be as strong as possible. Otherwise, we, you know, screw everything up at the end of the game, probably. We don't want to mess things up. We want a happy ending after all this. I don't want people dying again. We've already had that once. Having death again would be sad. Fuel, is that all it was? Well, that was a bit of a waste. We only found fuel assets, but, you know. Better than nothing, innit? Not great, though. And we've only got 500 fuel left as well, so we're almost inevitably going to have to go grab fuel first again. So that's 1, 2 done. Hades Gamma next. We'll deal with the diplomatic ships at some point. I know it's the story and we should be doing the story, but yeah, we're doing this. We also might want to go and check out some upgrades if we have anything. We did do this one to 100%, didn't we? Yeah. We may go and check if there's any upgrades we wanted to as well. Let's hydrate. Have a drink. There we go. I needed that. A sip of water. That's everything here, which is good. Cactus is the only other one we need stuff in. And hopefully we've already scanned it. I don't know if we did or not. No, it looks like we didn't. It's good though. Our scanning has done wonders here. Oh. 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 This is going to get a bit awkward. Where the hell is it? Oh, there's the thing. Are you joking?
Faster than light jump successful.
I have an idea. It's a risky idea, but I have an idea. If we go back there, can we sneak in, grab it, and run away? Because it is close to the edge. Now, I know they're going to jump on us the second we get here. But we're so close to this one to go to Dis, it's possible.
Evasion
like that.
Successful.
Oh, majestic that was. Look at that. That's how you get away from the Reapers. Who cares about the Reapers, man? Who needs to worry about them anyway? Run away from them. It's fine. GG easy. Now we got 3 more systems to go check out as well. So we'll grab some more fuel. I'll probably find there's a fuel depot at one of the other 3 that I need to go to now, but oh well. The lack of fuel being around the map is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie, because there is a significant drop. And it's not great, admittedly. Look at these skills. Yeah, exactly. Best pilot you've ever seen, right? Go do this one. Hopefully there's only a few things here. That'd be nice. Don't really want to have to go and do exploring everything, but done all the safe systems. I believe so. No fuel here. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, they aren't happy, those Reapers. How much did we get there? 50%, so there's one other. Now we're good. We can run from this. We're fine. Nice. Bit of a smash and grab. What do we get? Salvage. That's because we don't have the achievement anymore, so we won't get to kind of tell beforehand what it's going to be. And we did it without them attacking us. Look at that. Aren't we good? Yeah. Just the best. I'm assuming there's another 2 here, but we'll see.
I found something.
Alright. Okay, it's not a planet one, the other one. Right. I mean, the more of these we can do in one, the better. Prothean obelisk. Okay. Oh, mate. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Woohoo!
Reapers eluded.
Can we just fly straight back there? Oh, this is cheeky. I thought the Reapers were scary.
Faster than light jumps.
I thought we were supposed to be scared of them. Never worried. Never worried. Look how easy that was. Never worried, man. Never worried. These I don't think... So I had a look. I don't think we could actually scan in these locations because I'd scanned everything and it didn't look like anything came up, so... Yeah, those ones I'm not sure there's anything for us to get there. I can have a look in a minute again though, just in case. Oh. Yeah. Only small, this is good.
Signal confirmed.
2, this will give us an indication of how many things there are. A Benny Hill theme in my head watching you loop around. Good, isn't it? They're not very good, those Reaper pilots. Right, that's 50% of the assets, that's good. And 200 units of fuel. Looks like that's it here. So is that the whole bit of this area then? 100%, nice. Look at us go. We've got everything on the map right now. Every possible asset for the war currently here. Well, other than maybe, unless there was people in the Citadel who we hadn't talked to. But seemingly we have everything and everyone at the moment. I think we've done a good job there. I'm very happy. Very happy indeed. Yeah, I feel like we would have found stuff here by now. Let's grab a bit of fuel. And let's head on to the next mission. Most likely one of the last missions of the day, because we haven't even got about 25 minutes left.
The
So.
Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Krogan clan chief. Ah, yes. This is going to be that guy we met before, surely. It's going to be the Erdnot chief, isn't it? And we've talked to him before, so surely we're good.
Glorified thug. How can he speak for his people?
By demanding respect. And I suggest the Solarians
Yeah, it's the chief.
show some by starting with my name. Erdnot Reeve. Then you can
I think
tell
it's
me
the
why
guy
I'm
anyway.
supposed to give a piss about the Turians. I've already got Reaper scouts sniffing around my own planet.
Reeve, spare us the bluster. I'm not a diplomat and neither are you. So stop pretending and just tell us what you want.
Oh, I'm deadly
I like
serious.
this.
You need our help? Then here's what you're going to do. Cure the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long
Yeah,
enough.
I was close.
Unless you enjoy watching infants born without a heartbeat.
It's the only thing that's kept the peace.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
That's where you're wrong. There was a Solarian, Malin. He took some kind of twisted pity on
Malin.
females and tested a cure on them.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
It gets worse. Some of the females survived. They escaped his lab before you got there, Shepard. Embarrassing for the Solarians. So the Dalatras ordered one of her goon squads to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
No more lies! Those females are immune to the genophage, and they belong to me!
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Could be the same guy.
The
Genuinely don't remember his
females are
name.
being kept at one of our STGs.
I don't know if we actually know his name.
But I
Because I feel like in the previous game he was just a clan chief or whatever, wasn't he?
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now.
Love
As
that,
the Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Just...
We're going.
It's going to be nothing to, you know, compared to what happens when the Reapers go in, and then the chief just comes around. Let's get the females.
Needs them most.
The lad comes in. He just wants his Krogan women, you know. I mean, Garrus is coming with us. John, we'll bring Edie with us, shall we? Oh, we can also do the selections on the stuff, can't we? Appearance stuff. He hasn't got many. Obviously, these guys don't have a huge amount. What about Garrus? Can we put him in his old school stuff again? Ooh. I kind of like that. But also, I think we'll go with the golden thingy. Go with that. What about Edie? That's kind of cool. Oh, they'll bring these two. Why not? Out with the boys, yeah. Kind of love that though. Weapon mods, eh? I'm gonna switch guns here, I think. We'll put the original Avenger back on. We'll just change the weapon mods up. Piercing, magazine, yeah. Why not? Slap them both on. Concentration mod, enhanced scope. What else do we have? Thermal clip. Nothing new there. Shotgun mods, nothing new there. Pistol magazine and then piercing. There we go. Aight. Sounds about alright to us. Funny seeing one person trying to be a diplomat when everyone else in the room is all about war. Yeah. The people in this, the diplomats in Mass Effect aren't really great at their jobs though, are they? Because it feels like all the people who are trying to be diplomatic, they all can't put their own personal differences aside either.
The Solarian homeworld we're headed to.
You know?
They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I never like talking to Solarians. Not unless they're begging for their life.
Jesus. Be friendly, lad.
No offense, Reeve, but let me handle this. Krogan aren't known for being tactful.
Just remember, these females belong to me. As the one who cured the genophage, my word will be law over all Krogan clans.
God.
How exactly did you get the other clans to let you represent them?
It was a time-honored tradition of intimidation, threats, and violence. Krogan don't waste energy voicing opinions. We just
I do
crush
like that, though.
everyone else who has one.
Commander, I have a Solarian base
I mean,
on the sensors.
it works for the Krogans, I guess, you know? Fair enough.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
Once an enemy, always an enemy.
Permission denied. We're being waved off approach.
Land anyway.
You're too polite, Shepard.
Reeve, don't!
Oh, God. He's just pulled the gun out. I'm guessing we'll find Maud in here then. I might be wrong.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
We can work this out.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
Females wasn't half as cringy to hear when this first came out. Yeah. It's kind of funny.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
It's funny to listen to, but...
I can handle this, Reeve.
So can my shotgun.
I like Reeve. He's just pushing them as well. I just like the Krogan
Your
characters.
understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their
Tuchanka, that's the
condition.
name of the place. The Krogan homeworld.
Touch me and I'll rip your head off.
I'd like to see them.
Of course.
I like
I'll need to
Reeve.
clear for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
He's like the most Krogan you've ever seen. Touch me and I'll rip your head off. I love it. Oh. It's like what we were saying the other day, though, isn't it? Of like, this is why the game is so successful. Part of it is the characters are just interesting,
This is a
and
restricted
they all
area.
have their own personalities and things, right? They aren't just kind of like boring cookie cutter characters. You got like all these different people and types of people and whatnot.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
You just have to sit in a little pen over there. I love it.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
We'll have a quick look around, because, you know, why not? Might be something worth having a look at.
Psychoanalyst over in
Poke
Intel
around.
told me the Turians can't hold
Although
out
I'm
much
not seeing
longer.
anything. Look, he's just sat in a little...
So,
He's just...
This is Sirkesh. Unimpressive. No pressure Mars, no radiation. Life should never be this easy.
It's something about him, you know. I just like the
confirmation
Krogans.
from the Dalatrast that the
Krogans are
exchange
just the
is
great.
proceeding.
They're just the greatest, aren't they? There's something about them.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Thing is, I think if Rex survives, you never even meet... Oh, is Rex like the representative if you... Oh, interesting. That's cool. What are you planning, Rex? Not Rex. Reeve.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
I don't like this. I don't really trust this lot.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Ah, there he
Shepard,
is.
Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Reeve's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal.
What a
Need to get
legend,
off board
though.
For sake of Krogan.
Absolutely love it from Morden.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's
Only one.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
I can't imagine what she's been through.
Erdnot Reeve and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're a bargaining chip. God,
You're
that
the
just be
future of the
such a...
Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
I'm guessing the Reapers have shown up, but
Outbound
we'll
communications
see.
have been severed. We're cut off.
Can have all these great characters who you never even see. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I remember we said about it the other day, didn't we, with the sergeant guy,
We have multiple ships.
the drill
inbound.
sergeant, where you can have this situation where you have all these characters who are just very missable, but oh, Cerberus. But you have all these people, you know, who are involved in all these interactions and chats and things. They're just everywhere, and it just builds life in the world, and you could just completely miss them, but they still took the time to make them. It's just really cool.
Female, we're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted.
Well.
Now, please release Krogan.
All right, Morden.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
So we're doing like a prison break on the Krogan, basically. I like this. Well, not a prison break, but like a medical facility breakout.
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone. Appears to be an air assault.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
And we're being attacked, of course, by Cerberus again, because it's Cerberus. So, I mean, when are we not getting attacked by those buggers? It's interesting, though, that it makes you work with Cerberus, and in the very next game, it kind of, like, hits you straight away with, like, Cerberus being bad. There's a bomb. That's not good.
Get back!
Oh! That wasn't good. Guess we ain't going in the elevator after all.
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency.
You almost missed that as well.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG.
Shepard, we can't afford delay. We should leave this area.
Alright, we're going. We've been told by ED we need to get out of here, so we're going. We're motoring.
Get that female out of there and up to the landing pad.
Reeves ready to go as well. I love it. Shotgun blade attachment. That sounds cool. Alright. Got like a full-on thing on there now, like a bayonet type thing.
Unlikely that was the last of them.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift.
More incoming!
For expanding Solarian influence with full
Easy to say until you have to fight the Yogg face to face. The female isn't going to last long against this sort of fight.
That's pretty simple.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry.
We're on our way.
I really like. I mean, so far I'm really enjoying this. This feels the same to me as. Oh my god.
Careful.
Okay.
There goes the next shadow.
It feels
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
feels to me like a lot like Mass Effect 2, which I like. Obviously, we all know I was a big fan of Mass Effect 2, so I'm liking this very much. I guess that wasn't the way we're supposed to go. Unless we're supposed to just go around and then bolt over there, maybe. I don't know. There we go. It looked like glass because of the kind of smoke that was there. It looked almost like a bit frosty.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Can't see a bloody thing either. I like this though. I mean, the mission variety is interesting as well, right? It's not just like similar or the same missions. It's kind of interesting in that it just throws you into all these different situations.
Are you okay?
Even though if you play full Renegade, Shepard never seems all too happy about being inside with them.
We'll try to repair if necessary.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting the way they do it though, where they do like the kind of double dip, where you become friends with Cerberus, and then right after it's like, well, actually, you joined a questionable organization, and they might not be doing what's best for everybody, really.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Yeah. Oh, I realized something. Cerberus. That's absolutely murking them, I love it. Come on then, folks, let's get going.
Shepard, get moving. The Solarians are losing ground. I'll try to take out a few of these shuttles.
It'd be really easy to miss loads of these upgrades.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morden.
Like, it's really easy to just skip a load of this stuff if you weren't looking for it. You know? You could miss out on so many good upgrades and things, maybe. I don't know if maybe some of them appear more than once,
Their
but...
tactics have grown even more vicious since I was acquainted with them.
Also fleshes them out more. I feel like they were in the first game as well, not enough to be memorable. Yeah. Ah, it's shield boys.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
Actually, was it shield guys? No, I don't think it is.
Maybe a better approach.
Keep moving. I'll handle them.
Roll! That's not what I want to do. Someone doesn't sound all too happy.
Damn, they got the Solarian.
There are more enemies in sight.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Where's the next checkpoint? Where are we going now? Here? Oh, here we go. Not really the time to have us go, you know, have to do like security clearance, is it?
Right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Oh! Poor fella got eaten. It's his own fault for being a Cerberus merc, but you know. Kind of gnarly though, getting eaten by a, you know, one of the Krogan dogs. Can't be particularly pleasant, can it, being eaten alive? That was his choice, though. Bypass on this as well. Interesting, though, they kind of removed the hacking mechanics. I find that an interesting choice.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
We'll explore that in a minute once we have more time. Hey, there's Pyro done. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Not how I'd want to go? Yeah, exactly. We'll have a look down here, because we didn't
There has to be some sort of power
go down here the first time. Never know, we might miss something. We don't want to miss anything. Some different greaves, we'll take that. So some boots. Have a set of boots, don't mind if I do. No one's going to say no to free gear, right? What's this as well? More armor. And salvage. Alright. See, this is why we loot everything. We would have missed all that sweet, precious loot. Been great. Hi, too. Good luck catching the, what is it? Tarantula. There you go. Power terminal. Oh, it must be over here.
It
Must be this. No? Oh, there you go. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Not great, not terrible, I guess. I'm doing alright, you know? Surviving. Not much to say. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm ticking over.
Acknowledged.
Ticking along even. That's the expression. That's not what I wanted to do either. There's mail slot as well. Now we got the achievement for killing all of the 10 guys through their through the shield, which is cool. Ah, just a legend, you know.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
What a nice guy Shepard is, though.
Hope we're not Reeve still waiting.
I have some value to Reeve now. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
I do like these Cerberus like armors though. They look really cool. They do look cool, don't they? Considering though that we're talking about Cerberus here, kind of starting to make me think: when are we gonna find Jacob?
Looks clear now.
Because he was a Cerberus grunt, wasn't he? Jacob and
Shepard, get moving. I can't fly this thing around forever.
Females on the way up to the landing area.
well, Miranda's dead, so we don't have to worry about her. Yeah, I'm like, when are we gonna find Jacob, you know? Because he is still alive and kicking, as far as I'm aware.
We're almost back to the
Makes you think we're gonna see him at some point. Is he gonna betray us if we do? Quite possibly. Because he is a Cerberus goon, so I mean... Yeah, no, it is what it is too, you know? How are you? I hope you're doing good.
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Double check, just in case they've hidden anything at the end. You never know.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Alright, Morden.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
What's going to go badly wrong here? Something's going to happen, isn't it?
Let's get you out of there.
I hope not, but... Where's Reeve? Oh, no. That's not good. Atlas mech. Watch that be fucking Jacob, I swear to God. Feel like his VA has changed. Which one? Morden's.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that mech. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Nah, don't you do it.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
He's got his fucking pistol out, like what?
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
It's impressive, but I prefer my body.
I mean... There he goes.
There are still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Never worried, man. These Cerberus goons are just trash, man. They're just trash. Ain't got anything on us. Morden sounds off, not a whole lot. No, I need to listen to him speak again. Maybe. Hey up, Reeve. He would have loved to get involved in the fighting,
sure
wouldn't
you
he?
could pull this off, Shepard.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, Reeve. Chill out. Oh, look at that.
I'm not your property, Reeve.
Let's go.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
honest. We ain't gonna find out. Well, I mean, they're probably here for the Krogan, right? Because the genophage stuff. They want to stop us from doing the cure for the genophage, so then we don't get the Krogans on board, presumably. I'm guessing. That's why they're doing this stuff.
Brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep
He is elusive,
I
after all.
can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this.
And I hope
Never
Reeve
doubt
becomes
that.
an ally in this game.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
So assuming we're going to find people on their home planet, we won't be seeing Grunt for a bit. Tally, well, I don't know about Tally because you got exiled as well. Let's just hack it. What we got here then? Ooh. It's coming together, isn't it? The device. They made a lot of bloody building done on it already. Look at that. Building construction on it. It's flown it up. Very quickly there. Very quick building. Efficient builders. That's what you can say about this lot. Very efficient. Fair play to them.
Reeve the female's safe. We can worry about curing the rest of your people later.
You're not backing out, Turian.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
It's non-negotiable. Every Krogan gets the cure or Palaven burns.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
I'll give you one. The cure starts with me.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
I would anyway. Nobody's touching my female.
Of course.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Eve. Interesting name for a Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
When you're finished with Turian problems, Shepard, we need to talk.
Actually impressed how quickly they got that started. Yeah, they did.
Missing. I can give you the details in private.
A squad went missing, eh?
Just be ready to talk.
That could be Grunt. Could be Grunt. So, this is all the military war asset stuff. Oh, we're in the war room. Well, much as it pains me to do it, it is about time. So we are gonna start winding down for the night, as it is about that time. So let me grab the lab up real quick. Yeah, not too bad, you know. Been a pretty reasonably productive day on this game, I would say. So yeah, I'm fairly happy with the progress we've made. We haven't done too much, but also we aren't rushing through it, you know. So certainly something where we're taking our time and enjoying it. The overall achievements thing, actually, I know we're not doing them in this game, but just out of interest, if anyone's wondering, we've played nearly 15 hours. That's not right. That's definitely not right. We've done more than 3 streams. So, we've done 63 out of 127 achievements naturally just from playing the game, which is cool. Oh yeah. We've done loads of Mass Effect 3 achievements already. Wow. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, today's been good. I think we've made some good progress. We've had a fun time. Got off to a good start in Mass Effect 3, I think. Yeah. So we'll end off the YouTube stream there. Thank you folks on the YouTube side of things for hanging out. I appreciate it as always, and I'll be back on Sunday with War Thunder, so you guys have a good one. Thank you for the likes on the stream today. I do appreciate it. And if you want to go check out the YouTube, you can do !YT. And it'll come up with that, and you can go over there and check that out if you want. It has all the VODs and also the Coast multi-streaming going there, so go check it out if you want to. It's up to you. But any support on the channel is appreciated, of course, because we do need watch time and we do need subs to eventually get towards the YouTube partner program. So thanks for hanging out, thanks for vibing, and I'll see you soon, YouTube people. Have a good one. There's that one done.